Ellis, hello. Thank you, Jarrell and Ellis, for being members, by the way. We are here. We are going to be playing some games. I'm excited. I already created my list. I do want to do some things for you, for giveaways that I still kind of owe people. Don't know if I'll be able to actually mail everything, obviously, from here. But what I can do is just check to see. Gotta go into my sheets. Hey, Zach, welcome in. Hello, ChemDog. Hello, homie. How are you guys doing? Okay, so our August subathon. I already did that. We gotta do a respin for this. Print bundle giveaway I still have to mail out. This I have to mail out. This I have to mail out. So all three of these I have to mail out. And then there's one more thing that I can gift. And I will mail out everything either tomorrow or Tuesday that hasn't been mailed yet. So for those of you that are still waiting on prizes, I haven't forgotten about you. My life got crazy. But I was like, I need to get this done today. So I'm going to do a respin, I guess, for the people that supported the subathon way back in August. And also today, hi Sean, hi Red Hood, hi Dante. I was wondering, do you guys want wheel? Do you want no wheel? Do you want fancy sips for support today? I'm totally cool with whatevs. We got a lot of games to play. Top of our list right now is Gotham Knights, Bendy and the Ink Machine, and Deceive Inc. So I might just do the wheel because it's kind of fun to let people, or we could do it where if you support, you can either do a list reshuffle or you can choose to move something to the top or move something to the bottom of the list. Spellbound, thank you for the lurk. Jagron Live, welcome in. Marvel Man, hello. Otto, hello, over on the Twitch side. Antonio, hi. Trekopedia, hi. Apparently, Michael Chapter 2 is coming. I'm not sure how they're going to be able to actually do that story, though, because there was a big thing missing from the movie. And it's my understanding is they actually had it in the film, but they had to remove it with reshoots because legal reasons. So I don't know how we're going to get into that because there's a clause in one of the settlements that I think means that they can't mention certain people. Fancy sips, silly Amanda. Should we do fancy sips? Yes, the wheel, says homie. Homie says the wheel. Duncan Mallory saying fancy sips. Waz, hello, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? Marvel Man, congrats on the 75 stream streak. Kate, hello. Woo, indeed. That is quite the streak, my friend. Thank you for streaking. Appreciate you. Robert, what are the best and worst games I've ever played? Off the top of my head? I mean, Pragmata has been pretty great. This game that I've been playing recently, I'm kind of obsessed with it. Of all time, Portal is one of my top games of all time. Worst I've ever played. I don't really remember really terrible games that I've played. Blair Witch is a game that I played that was broken, though. So that sucked. It wasn't a bad game. It was just broken. The game itself was good until I got to the part that I couldn't progress because of a glitch. And I don't know if they've ever fixed that game. It was a fun game where you fought trees. Dante, thank you for the hydrate. Cherry, welcome in. How are you doing? Spin the wheel. Wheels, said Sean. Okay, all right. Sounds like people are feeling the wheels today. We can set up the wheel. We can set up the wheel. Yeah, they can't cover the allegations because of something that was a clause in the settlement with Chandler. So I don't know. You mean a certain character? There is also some characters that were missing from it as well. Yeah, Trekopedia. But I mean, a certain important event that happened in Michael Jackson's life that initially the movie was going to open with, apparently. Chris, welcome in. How are you doing? How are ya? Hello, hello. Am I interested in The Devil Wears Prada 2? Yes, I am. Actually, didn't The Devil Wears Prada 2, is it coming out next month? Early May, right? For some reason, I thought it was already out. Oh my goodness, Kate, I'm sorry to hear that you've had such a rough day. That sounds so scary. I hope you are hanging in there as best you can. I am excited for the Wolverine game, yeah. Lisa Marie, well, she wouldn't be in it because the film ends at 1988. So, yeah, she's not in it. We don't go into the 90s. Ford Corvette, yeah, Blair Glitch Project would have been a better name for that game. Unfortunately. I think it might be by Bloober too, and I usually like their stuff. Um Hey Andrew, welcome in. Devil Wears Prada 2 is this next weekend. Okay, so next weekend as in May 1st weekend or as in May 8th weekend? I know I have it written down. Because I know Mortal Kombat also comes out this weekend. So yeah. I know. I'm also sad that I missed Ready or Not 2, but we'll get it when it comes to streaming, I'm sure. I still want to watch that one. There's so many movies this year. It's like I'm trying to watch everything I can, but yeah. Okay, so my weekend's going pretty good. I've just been working for most of it, but I did get a couple opportunities to like do things that were not exactly work, although still somewhat work affiliated. Wheel spin. I'm gonna just pull up this wheel so we can finally decide who will get the Mass Effect, if it's still available, U2s. They are still available. We got Tali or Garrus are the options for Mass Effects. I'm going to do a respin because Crystal Castle won originally. Said they wanted me to pass it on, and I haven't done that yet. So I'm just going to do this. And then I do want to see if I can set up something. I was thinking of giving away my curiosity box. If people would like to enter to win a curiosity box, I thought that could be a fun thing for us to do today. And then we'll get into some Gotham Knights after I set up the wheel. And I guess we can add on to the wheel that you can choose the next game and that you could choose the next game. Fancy sips I'll put on the wheel for you, Duncan Mallory. And I think that might also be an option for people to redeem with points as well. Oh no, your brother's sick too, Cherry. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, so our winner was Hankel Crank. So I don't know if Hankel is here with us today. They're not. But Hankel won. So I don't know if we can maybe do a little whisper, or Hankel, if you're watching this in the future, I'll have to find a way to reach out to them. Maybe I can whisper. And that's our new winner for the Garrus or Tally U2s. So yeah, if you are here, Hankel, or here in the future, if we see Hankel in chat, we can let them know that they won. Do I have a favorite Mortal Kombat character? I have a lot of favorite characters from Mortal Kombat. I really like Baraka. Baraka is one of my faves, but there's quite a few that I like. Baraka's definitely up there, though. Famish Falling, no, we're doing our community-a-thon. So this is something that we unlocked through our bits goal over on the Twitch side. And basically, I'm going to be playing all the games that people have gifted me. We have 35 games still on this list to get through. So we probably won't get through all of them, but I'd love to get through at least 7 of them. That would be a good goal. Yeah, I feel like I saw Hinkle a little while ago. I think they might be based in a different time zone, so that's probably why we don't see them as often. Have I watched Dungeon Soup on YouTube? I have not, Locke. I've never seen Dungeon Soup. What about Sonya? I do like Sonya. Sub-Zero is also cool. Hat Guy. Oh my goodness. Hat Guy. Right. I know who you mean, but I'm also like, I love that that's the name. Ellis, you like Liu Kang? I have Lord Liu Kang here. He's being attacked by a sequid right now, but he's there. A 7-hour stream, Jess. We're doing it. I'm actually going to, next month, try to make some changes to my schedule. So, get ready for some long streams, is all I'm going to say. You'll see when I've updated everything. According to IMDb, Devil Wears Prada 2 is out already. Yeah, is it out already? I thought it was coming out this weekend, but... No, I haven't finished Marvel Spider-Man 1 and 2. I only played a little bit of 2, actually, and I've seen some of 1. Antonio, will I do a Black Cat cosplay? Maybe at some point. I don't have any plans right now, though, no. I think you might be thinking of Melina, Olivia, because there's Melina and Katana, and Melina is basically, it depends on which lore we're going with, but either Katana's sister or her clone. I have cosplayed as MJ, yeah. Hat guy is Kung Lao, yes. Exactly, Sean. Please tell me you have some water and tea nearby for your voice. I do, Jess, and I did my vocal warm-ups today, so huzzah! We're good to go. I'm gonna set up the wheel. First, actually, let me see if I can set it up in Nightbot, because I know there's a way that I can set it up so people can enter a giveaway. Let me see here if I can set that up, because there is giveaways. Ooh, they've changed it. Okay, I'm gonna look at the advanced setting. Okay, so the command for people that would like to enter will be !science. So if you'd like to win a curiosity box, I'm gonna say, ideally, I'd like to keep it in North America just because I don't know how expensive it would be for me to ship to Europe, but if someone in Europe wins, maybe I'll still do that. I might do a backup. So if you're in Europe, just know it might not work. Ah, it's working. It's registering people. For some reason, it already has 2 people as being entered. I don't know why. But yes, to enter the curiosity box giveaway. Cool. And I'm just gonna make that on the Twitch side because it's easier for me. So if you're watching on YouTube and you would like to enter, no problem. Just head over to Twitch and do it over there, just because it's a little easier for me to organize it in Nightbot. And I will choose the winner at the end of stream. So that'll be the last thing we do before we click off. So if you need to go to bed and you want to check later to see if you win, you can come back and go to the end of stream. Because I know some people might need to go to bed because it'll be like 3 a.m. by the time we finish this stream. So yes. And we will pin that for now. Excellent. And maybe I should add a giveaway command. Giving away a curiosity box. Enter science in chat to join the giveaway. Thanks for being the best community ever, Fangang. Fangang! Cool. Everyone, update. Put that in the thing. Cool. Done. Sweet. Any interest in the Clayface movie? Yes, K. Collier. I did a reaction over on my reaction channel to that. Very interested. And if you want to see my reaction, you can head over to my other channel. I will put it in chat for everyone because I get a lot of questions usually about trailers that I'm watching over there. Look at a possible Michael Part 2 cover. The 90s, the 2000s, the allegations, the marriages, the family, so many things. Cherry, thank you for the highlighted message. It's just you and your twin brother. Oh man, that's a very high fever. Did you guys have to go to the hospital at all? I feel like high fevers make me really nervous. Also, Jess, thank you so much for being a member, by the way. Antonio, thank you for the kind words. Thank you, Olivia. It's that morbing time. Is it morbing time? It is not morbing time currently at this moment, but it will be Gotham Knights time soon. Let me update the wheel first. I need to get a paper towel for that. Yeah, Sonic, we're going to be going till 3 a.m. This is a 7-hour stream, and we've gone for 18 minutes. That is what we unlocked for our bits goal, which I do need to make a new bits goal for next month's community-a-thon. So let me do that first. I'm going to say 10,000 will be our new bits goal for next month. And if we get to 10,000, then we will unlock our community-a-thon for next month. And every 2,000 over the bits goal will add 1 hour to our next community-a-thon. I'll take that off for today because that might be confusing to people that are watching this one. This one is set. So basically you have up until the last Saturday of next month is when we're going to be, I think, doing that one. I'm going to move these to Saturday just so we can stay up later and people don't have to worry about necessarily work for the people that work throughout the week. Although I don't know, I'm sure people work all over the place. We got a range here. We got a big range of lovely folks. Where did I get my bodysuit that I'm wearing? This bodysuit is from Garage. However, you will have to time travel to get it because it is from. When did I get this? Years ago. I don't know. It might be more than a decade old at this point. I think it might be about a decade old, this bodysuit. Well, they did cover some of the vitiligo in the current, the recent Michael movie. They do talk about that. And they get into a little bit of the substances. I don't know. I guess it kind of was an addiction. I feel like it was more of a dependency because of the pain from what they kind of show you in Michael. But, anyways, I don't want to get into spoilers for the movie. If you guys want to check out my thoughts on Michael, I think my Michael review will be going up today or tomorrow, so there'll be more there, and then we can always discuss in the comments on that video. Just because, you know, spoilers for people that maybe don't want to know, like, everything that's in the film, so I won't get into it too much here. Let me grab a paper towel. Also, did someone just do something? Did I miss something? Oh, we just started the bit school. Right. Did I take a sip of my water? Did I hydrate? I don't know. Did I hydrate, though? Did she do it? Yes, she did. I think I did. But I'm going to take another hydrate just in case I didn't do that one for you earlier, Dante. Everything came back negative. Oh, okay, so you were okay. Wow, well, just take care of yourself, Cherry. That sounds scary that your temperatures were so high and they didn't really, like, fully know why. I guess maybe because of the infections. Do I like the movie? I thought it was all right. It was not the best biopic I've seen and not the worst biopic I've seen. Kind of middle of the road. Thanks for the hydrate, Duncan Mallory. Okay, I'm gonna set up a new wheel for us. And then we'll get into some Gotham Knights. When you're over 900 years old, you take good care of your clothes. That's true. You never know when it's going to come back into style. Fashion is very cyclical, let me tell you. Someone that has lived 901 years. I'm just going to remind people of the rules. Also, I appreciate everyone saying kind words, but, you know, no need to heap compliments on me and you know, keep complimenting just my appearance. I appreciate you guys, but it's all good. Let's chill a little bit, if you don't mind. Is that a zombie Liu Kang? It's not a zombie Liu Kang. He's God Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat 1. And then I also have a devil fruit under there. But he's got a sequid on him from Invincible. This is a sequid. I still really want to do an Adam Eve cosplay with that where I wear it like I'm possessed. Possessed. Adam Eve. Possessed and controlled by the sequids. How was the Gotham Knights video game? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. It was gifted to me. I did see the show Gotham. I've done videos on it over on my YouTube channel. I think we did a couple. I didn't finish it though. Just Us Phillips the Cartoon Kid. Thank you for the kind words. So you rate it an 80 over 100 rating? Not 80, no. I wouldn't say 80, but you also watched Michael other than Red Sonja? You watched Michael rather than watch Red Sonja? Yeah, that sounds intense, Cherry. Oh, you watch both. Yeah, I've seen both as well. What did you think of Red Sonja? No, that's okay. I just wanted to clarify. I was like, do you mean that you saw this instead of that, or like you saw both? Welcome to the classroom! Yes, I am a collector of many things. This is true. Just call you Justice. Oh, okay, got it. Sorry, I thought it was Just Us for some reason at the beginning there. Justice Phillips makes more sense. That is a name. I will try to remember that, but my apologies if I forget. I have a lot of people that come through chat, so I do my best to remember as much as I can. Thank you, Duncan Mallory. Yeah, the novel is written by Gail Simone, I think. I haven't read the novel yet, but I do like Gail Simone's Red Sonja. I've read some of the comics that she's written. I think I read 2 volumes. I don't know if there's more to her run. I may have read all of her run, but I don't know if she did another run on Red Sonja. I would have to look it up. Don't know off the top of my head. So we do have fancy sips here. We got bicep curls. I'll take off name a villager. I think we could keep glasses and squats. Let's do choose a game. Choose next game. And then we can always do a reshuffle. And we have be kind, positive affirmation, plushie cuddles, shoulder raises, squats, bicep curls. So lots of good stuff on the wheel today. I did see the trailer for Noir. I couldn't upload it, unfortunately, because copyright issues. I have to remember all the names like I'm Santa Claus. Yes, I do. I do my best. My brain can hold many things, so usually it's pretty good. What's my favorite cosplay of characters? People ask me that question a lot. I don't really have any one favorite forever. I mean, right now I'm really loving Adam Eve, even though I just ripped my cosplay, so it will have to get repaired, unfortunately. I'm also really excited for my Jean Grey cosplay, but it's not here yet. But soon, soon. Sai, hello, welcome in. I do love Maddie as well, Duncan Mallory. This is true. Rogue is another great one as well. I've never cosplayed as Wonder Woman really was. I have a sort of a costume that someone sent me off Amazon, but it's very like, you know, it's like a $30 costume, so I've never done like a serious Wonder Woman cosplay. ChemDog says, make that list and check it twice. Well, we got it all set up. So any support will lead to the wheel spin. I think I'm going to make the minimum, like, let's make the minimum maybe $3, just so I'm not spinning the wheel constantly. If people want to send like 5 bits here or there, although all bits obviously are appreciated. And bits will still go towards our goal of our next month's community-a-thon. And then, of course, the TTSs are always available for you guys if you want to distract me from the games that I am playing. I'm going to switch this over to the Gotham Knights category because that's what we're starting off with today. And feel free to enter the giveaway. It'll still be going on. So you can check that out for those of you that are over on Twitch. And for those of you that are over on YouTube that want to enter the Curiosity Box giveaway, just head on over to Twitch and put !science in chat to enter. Amy Pond cosplay, that would be a fun one to do. What about a Batgirl cosplay? I don't have a Batgirl cosplay. I have a Batgirl coat. I did do kind of a little more of like a lingerie type cosplay. But I would like to do a Burnside Batgirl cosplay. That would be really fun. Maybe at some point. But I don't have plans for those ones right now. Right now, Zatanna and Jean are the 2 that I'm working on getting everything together for. And then I still need to put my coffee up for the next one we're doing. But I'm also working on General Burnside? No. Not General Burnside. um who do I love playing in Gotham Knights? As I said, I actually haven't played Gotham Knights yet, so I don't know who we're gonna play. We could play as Babs. Could play as Nightwing. I love Nightwing. Probably for me would probably be between those two. I love Barbara and I love Dick. And I mean, I'm not a big Red Hood person and I'm not really big on, is it Tim that's in this game? I think it's Tim. Do I know a lot of science? Not really my forte, Jesse, but I know a little bit of science. Not like a science major or anything like that, nor have I ever been. However, I do find science very interesting, and I do sometimes read books about physics and quantum physics. Yeah, Tim Drake's in it, right? Yeah. I have not seen the Selena biopic show on Netflix, no. Dick Grayson says, obviously Nightwing. Duh. Should we play as Nightwing? Yay, Kate, the roadside people arrived. I'm so glad. Stay safe out there. Hello, Garibaldi. Welcome in. No one has clipped Sonic, but yes, that is something that people could do if they wanted to. I also love Nightwing. Whoa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, I guess we should switch windows. Should we switch to the game? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get my green screen. Let me do that. What about the Titans show? I've seen a little bit of Titans. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Titans. I couldn't really get into it. I hear it gets better, though, as it goes. And, I auditioned. I think I can say that now. Titans is done, right? I auditioned for Titans a few times. And I had friends that worked on that show. So, would be fun to get into. I just couldn't really get into it. Great. Green screen set up. Justice, no worries. Have a good day. Oh, cool, Jesse. So you are very into science then. I don't know if I should disclose who I auditioned for. I don't even know if I can really say that I auditioned. I had to sign an NDA at the time, but the show is done now, so I'm probably safe to say that I auditioned for it. I don't think anyone's gonna come for me. It was a while ago. Latinum, thank you so much for the resub and tier 3. Whoa, thank you. 24 months, currently on a 21-month streak. Let's go. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Thank you so much for the support. We got a reshuffle. All right, well, we're still going to start off with Gotham Knights because I've already launched that game, so it's safe. But everything else is getting a reshuffle. Let's see what we get. All right, so we've got Little Witch in the Woods will be next, and then Eternal Strands, and then Slime Rancher 2. Which we've already played Slime Rancher 2. Oh, well, no, we played original Slime Rancher, but we didn't play Slime Rancher 2 yet. Hello, Crystal Castle. Welcome in. I'm doing well, Derek. How are you? Famished Falling, I did watch Doom Patrol, yeah. I watched all of Doom Patrol, I think. I think I finished that show. Maybe I didn't finish it, but I watched the first 2 seasons, at least. How many seasons of Doom Patrol was there in the end? Steven, hello, welcome in. Derek, I'm good. How are you? Should I have what games are next up on the screen? Would that be helpful for people? That's our second camera. Yay, I want this one. I gotta select and approve this contract. Sure, accept. You can have my firstborn if you want. Fair warning, there are some flashing lights in this one, everybody. So just a heads up, if you're sensitive to seizures or epilepsy, there are certain light patterns or flashing lights that are in the game that could trigger that. If you're sensitive. You're a bit light sensitive. Well, just be careful, Rob. May is going to be popping with The Mandalorian and Grogu as well as Spider-Man Noir. Agreed. Agreed. You love flashing lights, Chemdog? Well, then Gotham Knights might be the game for you. Mikey, hello. Thank you so much for being a member, by the way. Welcome in. 4 Doom Patrol seasons. Okay. So I don't know if I finished the last one. I don't know if I watched 4. I think I watched at least 1 and 2, possibly 1, 2, and 3. But I don't know if I watched 4. I need to go back and finish Doom Patrol if I haven't finished it. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is it not letting me click? Sure. Hopefully I can trust this game. My computer was just like, do you trust this game? Do you allow? I know. May is coming up quickly. May come back in an hour. All right, Rob. No worries. Yeah, definitely play it safe. Okay. Yeah, I play on consoles as well too, as I have an Xbox and a Switch 2 and the Steam Deck the little Poet Boy gifted me, and I also have my PC. Yeah, I usually play with the controller as well. Although it depends on the game. I used to never be a keyboard gamer, but I feel like Marvel Rivals has really changed that for me. Also, you know, some games you can't play on a controller. Not gonna let that stop me from gaming. No way, no how. Let's do medium. Okay. Let me see what this looks like on the screen for you guys. So our brightness is looking pretty good. My hair is so long right now. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Oh my goodness. Why does it feel so good to have someone washing her hair? I know what you mean. I love going to the salon and having my hair washed. It's so relaxing. Sorry, I had to pause it for a second. I just want to make sure that's good. Okay, cool. Cool. Everything is exactly where I want it to be, and we are good. Bruce, tell me your final words.
If you're watching this, I'm dead.
Okay, the game is lagging a little. Derek, aren't we all getting older every year? You're on... Famished, you're wondering about my video card?
You and I.
Oh, this game is stuttering hard right now. Okay. Struggling. I have to change some of the graphics in this.
You're a disappointment. A failure.
Okay. Let's see what our options are here. There it is right there. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3070. Vsync's off. Okay, good. That might help us a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. That's a little laggy.
Just trying to fight this war. And for what? Corruption still flourishes in Gotham, lurking in every shadow.
You don't need that mask. I know it's you. Ra's al Ghul.
What?
You allowed this blasphemy, this sacrilege. Did you think you could keep it from me?
Okay, we gotta turn it down still a little bit more. That's fine. We'll tweak it.
Harlem streets will not save Gotham from its reckoning.
This city is
The
still
music
under my
is even
protection.
cutting out. This is not helping at all, really, is it? Music? I know I heard this game was a bit rough, but I didn't know it was this level. Alright, we might have to tweak some things. This is pretty rough. The Madrout, congrats on the 75 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking. Made it to 75, although quite a few of those were lurks. Lurks are still welcome. We appreciate the lurks. Thank you so much for lurking and hanging out with us. Yeah, I would say the optimization isn't great. I don't think this game is Rocksteady, actually, Famished Falling. This game is Warner Brothers Games in Montreal. Rocksteady did Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, which actually ran very smoothly on my computer. Although, we might have had that one for Xbox, actually. This game is not well optimized. I'm gonna see if I can turn some more things down here, but it might just be that that's just how it runs, and it runs not smooth. Okay, so this should improve the performance. So we'll turn that on, and we'll see how that does. Let's see. Try that. Still stuttering, but seems a little better. Anyways, I get the gist. Raish is gonna kill Batman, I think, maybe.
It will be over soon.
Or Ra's. Raish or Ra's, whatever you prefer. I accept both.
Talk too much.
It definitely stumbles more than it runs. I agree. I hope so, Famished Falling. I hope the gameplay runs better than the cutscenes. Good lord. It's pretty brutal. Oh, shoot. Oh! I'll tell you what, though, regardless of the stuttering, Batman is so cool.
You should know by now that you cannot defeat me. I am eternal.
Yeah, you're also crazy. Granted, I guess Batman's also kind of crazy too, isn't he? You're growing gray hair? What should be worried about with gray hair? Some people get gray hair when they're like a teenager, Derek. Gray hair is just something that happens to people over time. In some cases, it happens even earlier. It's not necessarily a sign of aging. And even then, nothing to be afraid of with aging. It's just passage of time.
I'd rather keep my humanity.
Oh! Oh boy. Okay, so we don't know what happened. So Batman seemed like he survived that. He seems alright. I mean, not great, I guess. Maybe not great. Maybe he's about to die. Now that we're out of the action scene, the game seems to be struggling a little less. Never mind, still struggling. Yeah, I wonder if Alfred's still alive in this game, Duncan Mallory. What's he doing? Is he gonna blow up the Batcave?
You'll be dead before they get here. Your precious family. I will slaughter them, one by one. And when they have drawn their last breaths, I will burn the city to the ground.
You won't get a chance. Gotham is their city now.
Why do I feel like he's gonna survive this? And Batman's gonna kill himself for nothing. Oh, dang. Yeah. I don't know. Also, maybe Batman's not dead. I feel like Batman could survive that. It looks like a crater, but it's maybe not as bad as it looks. Oh wow, the manor is just gone. Wayne Manor is just vaporized. So, whoa, that leg was rough. Code black.
If you're watching this, I'm dead. This is a code black. This message was automatically triggered when I destroyed the cave and everything it contained. I know what's coming won't be easy.
There! Oh my god, he is there. We have a body? Oh, that's a bad sign.
But then,
God, crush.
nothing we do is easy. I've prepared for it as best as I can.
Jarrell, thank you for the super chats.
I know you have to. I'm sorry it's come to this.
Well, if we got a body, then that's it. That's it, he's dead. Oh my god. I thought there might be a chance.
We both know it won't
Could there
take
still
long
be a
for Gotham's
chance?
criminals to realize the Batman. And you can't count on the GCPD. Haven't trusted us since Jim died.
You are clear to engage.
Also, Jarrell, thank you for the poutine and thank you for the chili.
I'm leaving you the Belfry space bomb.
Game is struggling so hard. I'm gonna look
Some
to
of the
see if
technology
there's
is outdated,
recommended settings for
But
PC.
it has the gear you need.
Other people were experiencing this and they were playing. Because my computer should be able to run it.
Many of you knew Bruce from Gotham's celebrity pages. A handsome, charming billionaire. And he was that.
Maybe a clone, maybe a clone.
But he was more than a headline. He was my nephew. He was a friend,
It's decent.
a mentor,
What about the
and a
stuttering? Did you
benefactor
experience
to
any of
those
this as
us
Shirley Barber?
gathered here today. And to those
Joker's
of you
gonna
who
be so
didn't know
sad,
him
I
as
know.
we did, I want to tell you this. Bruce was Gotham. He loved this city more than he loved anything. He was a protector to this city. He worked tirelessly behind the scenes to bring justice and equality. There's nothing he wouldn't do. No project he wouldn't champion if he thought Gotham would benefit. And I think in remembering that, we remember Bruce as he truly was.
Oh, is that Alfred? But where was Alfred? He wasn't at the manor? We didn't find, I don't think, Roz's body. Raish's body, so probably still
You've always
alive.
had my back when I needed you. I know you'll keep Gotham safe. Good luck.
It runs much better on PS5, apparently.
Goodbye.
Okay. Good to know. It's a lot of stutter, nobody. It's a lot of stuttering, I know. I'm hoping for a mostly dead, but if we have a corpse, like, I don't know, like, yeah, unless it's a clone or I don't know. I mean, it's Batman. But also, I don't think he would send out the message unless he really thought he was gonna die. Is the game loading? This is pretty brutal. Maybe Alfred was grocery shopping. Maybe he was out. Maybe we'll hear what his side of the story. He's not dead until we see a body. Well, we did see the body, but is it really his body? The writing was all right. Yeah. Not the best, not the worst. It's fine. This is where the writing really begins. Babs's hair is like almost brown, I feel like. Could just be because we're in the darkness. Doesn't look... I guess they're maybe doing more of like an auburn hair.
How's Alfred?
What you'd expect. Took him 3 years to agree to a vacation. and
Oh,
Bruce
he was
turned up
on
dead.
vacation. The one time he goes on vacation,
he
the
knows
man
none
dies.
of us were there either, right?
What about you? You let Jacob Kane give the eulogy.
He offered. He thought it'd be easier on us if he was the one to do it.
Okay, so now we gotta
He's
decide.
Bruce's uncle.
Hell of a speech. All that talk about a protector who works behind the scenes. If he only knew.
Okay,
Catherine wouldn't
do
be
we
there if she
be
suspected.
Babs or do we
I
be
can't see the
Nightwing?
anti-vigilante police commissioner presiding at Batman's funeral.
One
There's something else
for
she doesn't
Nightwing,
know.
2 for Babs.
She has
What
the
do y'all
body of
think?
Batman's killer in her morgue.
Babs?
Ra's al Ghul is listed as a John Doe, slated for cremation.
Babs?
And what if the League
Tim?
of Shadows finds
Says
him?
Stevia. Tim?
If they draw out their dear leader in a Lazarus pit, he won't be so dead anymore.
We could be Jason.
You want to break into
I'm
the
more of
GCPD
a
headquarters
Babs
for
and
a what
Nightwing
if?
fan. But you know,
Be
it
my
might be
guest.
good to
And
play a
equipped with the
character
case
I'm
Batman
not as
sent
big
with
a
his
a
message.
fan of. 2?
We should focus on
Babs?
I
Everyone's
looked it
saying
over.
Babs.
But did I get everything?
Yeah, her suit looks really good.
It doesn't look complete.
2,
that.
1.
I think Raish interrupted him while
I say
he
go
was
with
writing.
Tim Drake, says Tevia.
He says this has implications that could shake Gotham
3.
to its core.
Ominous, but not exactly helpful.
Miss Gordon. All right, it seems like a lot of people are feeling
I saw a
Babs.
few
Let's go with
places we
Babs for
should
this
poke
one.
around. Construction sites, a quarry.
Expert hacker, tough as nails, single target bruiser. Yeah, let's do it. I wish we could play as Alfred. That would be crazy. Bad Alfred? Yeah, what about Alfred? Why isn't he a playable character? He can stand in for Batman any day of the week. Rashid says Jason. Yeah, Jason Todd. You went with Tim Drake in your playthrough? That must have been really fun, Tevye. Do you get to do a lot of, like, detective-y things? Is there a lot of, like, looking at clues, I imagine, as Tim? I will say, I feel like the play style I'd probably really enjoy, because I love a detective game. Well, I hope that we can figure out the performance issues in this game, because, man, they are rough right now. They are rough. I'm just gonna like that super chat. Thank you again, Jarrell, for the super chat. I'll do a wheel spin for you if you want one. Let me know. I know I said $3 minimum, but it's been kind of chill. We haven't had a spin in a bit, so I could do one for $1. Let me know if you want one. Yeah, I mean, Batman could still be alive, a Surly Barber. It's true. Maybe it's a clone. Maybe the corpse is a dummy corpse. Maybe it was all... we didn't find Raish. Where's Raish? Are they going with Roz in this game or Raish? I feel like Nightwing's suit is a circus theme to it. This current suit? Or just like in general? Batman's a robot. Maybe it was an android. Yes, Kevy, I heard this when it came out. Although I heard that they did do updates for it and it got better. But so far it seems very poorly optimized. So before we go to do some investigating as Babs, I think my plan will be to... Oh, wait, do I have to keep this open? I might have to keep this open. I will also... Hold on a second. I'm just going to do a quick pick shot and save this so I know what my list is, because we did just do an updated list. Yes. All right. I'm going to take a quick look at settings to see if we can kind of optimize this a little bit so it's not so stuttery, if possible. Posted some AI-generated tips above might help. To fix stuttering in Batman Arkham Knight on PC. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know if that'll help us with this game, because I don't know if there's rain or smoke effects in the graphics, but I can check. Dick Grayson, thank you for the bordered message. For some reason, the title of this game makes me think of Baywatch Nights. Oh, Gotham Knights? Yeah, fair enough. Turn off VSync. Yeah, VSync is off. Cap FPS to 60 or 90 in the configuration file. FPS is at 30. Let me see. Gotham Knights PC stuttering issues. Disable VSync. People are saying that you just need like a crazy graphics card basically to run it. People are like, I'm good. I have a 50. They have 50 series graphics cards. And I'm like, oh, well, that's like really insane. And people are also saying the 3080 is better. Oh, wow. Did my screen not even load for options? Wow. This game is something else. I think my controller died. Hold on a second. I need to grab a new controller. Give me 1 minute here. I'm just going to swap it out. Or swap out my batteries. All right, we're good. Or we should be good. Yes, turn it on. Sweet. Yeah, so people are just saying like the raising the resolution instead of lowering it helps so much. Okay, people are saying up your resolution and lower your frame rate. It definitely could use a speech therapist for its stuttering problems. I agree, ChemDog. It's a robot, maybe a Brainiac duplicate. In the animated series, there was the robot clone making machine called Hardak. We'll see. I don't know. He might just be dead. Should be sad. But it may be the truth. Okay, so dynamic resolution is on. So people are saying, you know, you put this all the way up to 200 and then just like have your FPS at 30. And apparently that might help. Ray tracing is off. Good. Let's see.
Professor.
Nope, that stuttering is terrible.
Was big on Batman's radar, and that usually means something bad.
Then I'll pick up where Batman left off.
Okay, I don't know. Actually, maybe it was just no. This is not good. Okay, well, I don't know. We'll try this for a bit and see. Oh wow, that's pretty rough. I don't know, guys. A lot of this might just be me playing with the graphics till we find something that works better. Okay, I'll turn this down then. Wow. Yeah, I gotta turn your graphics all the way down, game. Because you're struggling. Okay, well, the game does not look as good as it could, but it seems to be running smoothly. So you know what? I'm gonna take it. Ooh, this place is creepy. It's gonna make combat really hard. Oh, shoot. Like, every time I want to do something, the game is struggling. That's unfortunate.
So we got a positive ID on this faculty dude, Kirk Langstrom.
Kirk Langstrom.
I'll call it in on the way to the morgue.
Isn't that Man-Bat? I'm not playing on console, Rashid. I'm playing on PC. Just FYI.
Damn it.
Crazy Bamani boy, welcome in. Yeah, Man-Bat.
Langstrom's dead. Do we know where his office is?
Seriously? Crap. Well, our notes had his office on the 3rd floor of Molten Hall.
Got it.
Alright. Can I get off this? Now what do I do? Do I dangle? I can't seem to rotate all the way around. Is there another grapple point that I'm supposed to grab? Can I jump off this? I'm trying every button to see what I'm supposed to do next. Oh, that made a sound. I don't know how to move from here. Well, this is great. I think I'm stuck on this pole. Are there controls? Parkour is A. Crouch is right. Grapple's left button. Aim. Okay, so we could try to aim and grapple somewhere else, I guess. I don't seem to have any other options. It's taking a photo. Reach Gotham University Plaza. Well, that would be down there. It's a cool idea for a game. I wish the execution was a little better. I don't know I'm supposed to get down here. Literally pressing every button just to see if I can do anything. The answer seems to be no. Okay. Guess I'll look up how to get off this pole. Mash all the buttons. Dodge will make you climb down. Okay, these people are asking about very specific things, so that doesn't answer me. Okay. They're saying, some people are saying dodge should allow us to drop. Evade would be B. Can I go back to before I grappled over here? Because apparently now I'm stuck. I don't know if the game is glitched, though. So maybe if I just quit to desktop, I mean, I think it auto-saves, so we should be good. And then just load it in, maybe I'll have an option. And I'll load it again, hold on. Oh, the game is taking its sweet time to close. Alright, we'll go back here for a second while I wait for the game to stop running. It is still running. Oh boy, this game is something else. I'll tell you. You gotta slide down the pole. Maybe I do have to slide down the pole. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Man, I can't believe it's this janky on PC. I wonder if it runs better on my Steam Deck, because it is Steam Deck verified. And remember, we couldn't play Detroit Become Human on PC for some reason. And then I played it on my Steam Deck the other day and it plays great. So I don't know what's up with that. It stopped. It stopped, Sonic. But I'm reopening it again. We'll give it a minute here. It's clear. It's definitely glitching. It's definitely glitching. Yeah, I think that was a glitch. Maybe if we reload it, it'll load back in normal. Might be worth trying the Steam Deck. Well, I can't stream it. Thank you for the gun show, Rob. My feet are up, so my chair auto spins whenever my feet are not up to keep it in place. Because my floors are not even. Yeah, so the only thing is that I can play it on Steam Deck and try it. But I won't be able to stream it. But yeah, we should try it on Steam Deck at some point. Okay, well, I've tried to run it, and it doesn't seem to be opening. I will stop it again. And then start it again. And we'll see. Update my drivers. I think my drivers are all up to date. Clear the cache on the game. I mean, I just started the game, so there shouldn't be too much of a cache yet. Where do I go to clear the cache on a specific game? Looking in Steam. Oh man, I'm just gonna give it a minute. I'm gonna hope that it opens up in a minute. Time Roller, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, free electronics, 90% of the time, you just gotta reset. Yeah. There we go, it's opening. Just took a minute. Sheesh, that took quite a minute. But we're back. It's loading. I'm just waiting for the game capture to pick it up. It's loading. Maybe I'll turn stream alerts on for the next game. Gotham Knights seems to be struggling as is, so I don't know if I should add more to my PC at this moment. It's still loading. Oh boy. I can't believe that it's struggling this much. Oh my goodness, I just noticed Batman's in the puddle. That's cool. Hey Rapala, welcome in. Thank you for the highlighted message. So maybe I need to get a 5070 graphics card. Oh, the game's loading. For reals this time, guys. Honestly, it's not too bad. I mean, it's still really expensive, but I could get one for like $1,000. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Friendly reminder of the seizure warning. There are flashing lights in the game. Gotham has some big issues to deal with, namely running a game smoothly. That's its first struggle. Without Batman, I mean, even when we had Batman, nothing was running smooth. So, but it's trying. Logging in, yep. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry that you couldn't go to urgent care. Are you doing okay, Kate? I'm glad that you made it back home. Did the medication help? Rapala, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Rapala says, sending goodness, Kate. But if you get a 50 card, then I will be peer pressured into getting a 50 card. Well, I don't know. Maybe I could upgrade my PC a little bit. Honestly, I think I should upgrade my RAM though before I upgrade my graphics card. Okay, we're gonna try to continue. Come on, game. Let's do it. I hope it works for you, Kate. And I hope you get some sleep. Would I rather be Kate Kane or Barbara Gordon in the comics? I mean, both have dealt with some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I want either of those lives. They've both dealt with a lot of trauma. I think I like having my life uncomic book complicated, personally. I like to read about the drama, but I don't know if I'd like to live the drama, you know? The fact that the audio cuts out every few seconds is inexperience. It's loading. Who do I like more? Probably Babs. Slight edge to Babs. I like Kate though too, but I've read more Batgirl than I've read Batwoman. So, yeah, that makes sense, Kate. Urgent care sounds like it would probably be the best place for you to be, honestly. It sucks that you're not able to get there right now. And now the audio is gone. Entirely. Will it return? What is happening? Yeah, Superman has a pretty good life. He's still had some struggles, but I don't know if he's had, like, Bat family level trauma. I mean, there are some things that Superman has experienced. Lost connection to online services. I see. Connected to online services. I see. Is there an offline mode? Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to, like, start a game that's just private. Maybe that's where the struggling is coming from. I did not catch Sasha's recent Malice video. I'll have to check that one out. Is it about the new Malice stuff or classic Malice stuff? Am I reading Zatanna's, Batwoman's, and Slade's The Terminator's comic series for Next Level comic series? No, I'm not reading those currently. Okay, we got targeted marks. I would love a tip that's about how to get down from this pole. That would be a good tip. Oh, her killing the universe. I have not seen that video. Rashid said the Malice video was great. I'll have to check it out. Just waiting for this game to load. We're not gonna make it very far. It's taken me an hour just to get through the cutscene and to load the game, unfortunately. And this game feels kind of borderline unplayable. I thought that they had patched it, so I thought it was going to be in a better state, but maybe on Steam Deck it'll be better. I would say maybe my PC is the issue, but I play games that require more power than Gotham Knights, and my computer's fine, so I don't understand why. It's got to be the optimization. It must not be well optimized for PC, or at least for a PC maybe with my, like, maybe you need to have, like, basically like a 50 series graphics card, like 64 gigs RAM, like it just needs all of that because it's not well optimized. Do I like Vixen? Yeah, Vixen's cool. I like Vixen. I think that's what Kate was trying to do, Otto. But I just hope that you're able to get some rest and that you stay safe. Kate, everyone send some positive healing energy, please, towards Kate. That sounds so scary. And I just want to say that I'm glad to know that right now, although you probably don't feel great at all, that you are still with us and that you are still working on it. And hopefully the medication brings you some kind of relief, because that sounds absolutely beyond frustrating. This game, what is it doing? How are we still loading? What is going on with this game? My goodness, I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna look to see. There are some things. There are some things in this game that it struggles. I'm hoping though on Steam Deck, maybe I can check it out. Detroit Become Human worked better on Steam Deck. Now I wonder if that has to do with like it being better optimized for the Steam Deck than a PC. Maybe one day. We've been on this loading screen for 4 minutes. Bab's computer skills would come in super handy right now. This is true, Marvel Man. I could, like, just go in the back end of this game and, like, optimize it myself. I bet Babs could do that. Aw, Rashid, thank you. Rashid is also sending some positive energy your way from the YouTube side, Kate. So is Olivia. Olivia says, I hope that you get better, Kate. Sorry about what you're going through. Thanks, Olivia. Thanks, Rashid. Thanks, everybody. Well, we got a few more minutes here. I'm gonna give it this 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. We got like 5 more minutes. We'll see if... Oh, it's saving. No, nothing happened. Oh, continue. Continue. Oh my gosh, okay.
Langstrom's dead. Do we know where his office is?
I want to grapple, but I'm
Langstrom's
scared.
dead. Hold on. Just checking GU's website. Here we go. His office is on the 3rd floor in Molten Hall.
Okay. I'm gonna grapple, but please pray that something comes up that we can get out of this, because I don't know what to do once I'm up there. I don't know how to get down. It's my first day on the job. You are very welcome, Kate. I will say it is my pleasure, and I'm sure everyone else's, to be here for you. Is this game known for being glitchy? It is known for not being great. I don't really want to grapple there, but I see no other options. So I think we just gotta go for it and hope for the best. Let's see if we get stuck. Oh, there's another point.
Third floor balconies open. Don't mind if I do.
How do we feel about Babs' voice in this? By the way, what do you guys think of the voice for Barbara? Can I open any of these doors? No, I cannot.
Oh. Here's his office.
Well, it's nice that the door is open, because I can't open any doors.
Hardly any police work here. Langstrom must have been killed somewhere else.
This place is kind of a mess. I don't see any highlighted objects in the office. So maybe we go a little further down.
I should check Langstrom's office a little more first.
Okay. Maybe I need to get closer. Maybe something on his desk. Scan marks on the floor. Oh. Scratches.
Those marks look fresh.
Okay.
You find anything, Batgirl?
Oh, now I can
So
go through
far,
this
nothing
door.
here.
Now that I have a reason.
Our professor is very dead. I'll let you know when I find the crime scene.
Good. Well, not good exactly, but at least a lead.
The real challenge will be getting out of here without the cops finding me.
Good luck.
I think as long as we grapple out of here, we could be alright. Didn't seem to notice us. People don't usually look up, so I think as long as we do that. Oh, what's that over there? What is this? A lamp?
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Are you sure he's dead? What if he's just Man-Bat? And he seems dead? Do you guys think that Roz was behind? Can I jump through here? Or no. Yes, I can. Because I gotta use the door? Or... hold A to vault. Okay.
This must be where Langstrom died. The cops cleared out of here way too fast.
Her voice is fine. I don't know. The game does not reach the peak of the intro cutscene. Yeah, the intro cutscene had more going on.
Langstrom must have been working when he was attacked. Significant blood loss here. Evidence of a struggle, then the attacker pinned him to the wall. They were merciless.
Merciless?
Langstrom was dying, but he tried to get to that cabinet instead of the door. What was so important?
What was so important? Yeah, I like this voice okay. I just feel like, I don't know why in my mind, I imagine Babs with like a little bit of a deeper voice maybe. Who does the voice for Babs in this game? Sounds familiar. There's like an engine down there. Maybe I can scan it under the ground. Whoa. Hidden mechanism.
A hidden door. What secrets were you keeping, Dr. Langstrom?
Can I trigger it? How do I trigger it? Do I have to like open a cabinet? Oh. Investigating crime scenes. Investigating the crime scene, search for evidence, and uncover the truth. Use the left trigger to explore the crime scene with the cursor. Important items will be identified by a question mark icon. Oh, this seems important. Oh!
A microwave. I hope Langstrom wasn't combining burritos with genetic specimens.
Okay.
A phone number, but that's not a Gotham area code. Could be useful.
That could be the clue that we need. Passcode is 1227.
Langstrom might have programmed his tablet to open the door.
Maybe. I think the microwave is gonna open the door.
A movie poster in a science lab.
The Gray Ghost!
Maybe the release date is important. Langstrom made sure to remember those dates. I should too.
Okay.
A thermostat would be a clever place to hide a keypad.
Okay, so we have to guess what it is. Okay, so this is modified. 6 digits. So we have to try to figure out what the passcode is. Well, if it's a microwave, it would be 4 digits. So that could be it. If it's a tablet, it's a 4-digit passcode. No, that didn't work. Okay. So, I mean, if it's 4 digits, it could be the tablet and the date. No. Could be the poster and the thermostat. No. I was about to say, it felt like area code that isn't, and then, okay, but normally on a microwave you don't input 3 numbers, but alright, it's fine. It's clearly not a real microwave. Although, I don't know. Maybe you can also use it as a microwave. Who's to say? That was my initial instinct. Microwave and the area code. Should have gone with my gut. So my only thing with that sequence is that it doesn't really seem like, it seems more like it's trial and error. She's the current voice of Barbie and was Earl Gorgon in Monster High. Oh, okay. She's the current voice of Barbie? Oh yeah, I could see her voicing Barbie. That is a good Barbie voice, actually. I guess Barbie, Barbara Gordon. They're both Barbaras. Crap React. I have seen the Vampire Lestat trailer. Yeah, we're gonna do a reaction. The reaction should be up on my reaction channel, which is pinned right now. There's a link to it in my pinned comment on YouTube. And you should be able to see it up there, hopefully now. So we are technically at max time, but I kind of want to at least go through this sequence, if that makes sense to you guys. Keep with it. Yeah, now it seems like we're actually, like, we're getting a little bit of a smoother gameplay experience. I think the idea behind this game is really cool, which is why I was really looking forward to it, and I was really bummed when I heard that, you know, it wasn't very good. I was like, oh man, that sucks.
Langstrom? What on earth were you up to?
Some really weird experiments. Okay.
Batman's dead professor had some serious skeletons in his closet. Wonder what that fluid is in there. Maybe it's how he changed whatever that is.
Shark specimen. Cuttlefish specimen. So we got cuttlefish, crabs, sharks. Giant salamander. Red king crab. So he's mixing species. Seems like some Mandak kind of stuff. Oh no, there's more. Selenius specimens.
Langstrom's workstation. I should take a closer look.
Tissue samples. Organic material collected from various animals. Samples seem to be primarily sourced from creatures in Langstrom's lab tanks. Notes also mention fatty tissue from a dolphin, tenrec skin cells, and orangutan saliva.
Well, hello there.
A hard drive. We could use that.
A hard drive.
It's a big hard
I need
drive.
to get
Where'd you
this
put
back
that?
to Belfry. Then I can figure out your secrets, Langstrom.
In my pocket.
Hey, on my way back, the cops overlooked a ton of evidence. Weird marks on the walls, and apparently Langstrom had a secret lab. Hopefully this hard drive I found will have more answers.
Can't wait to hear what you've got. See you soon.
Pressing right trigger instead of left. Curse my directional dyslexia. Anything else in here? I think that's basically it. I gonna play Pragmata again on Thursday. I think we're gonna jump into some of the new mode in Marvel Rivals tomorrow, but then we'll get back to Pragmata on Thursday. Because I do want to check out the Blood Hunt stuff. It looks really fun.
Great.
There's an alarm going off. Why can't we just go up the way we came in? Didn't we come through this area? Alright. Guess we gotta go up this way. Seems illogical. But if you say so, Babs. Oh boy. We have to beat up some goons? Where these goons come from? Poindexter, welcome in. Yes, we're playing as Babs. Did I do a reaction video on Scary Movie 6? Over on my trailer reaction channel I did, yep. Unless there was a new one. This music is rough, man. Alright, let's see how this goes.
It's that girl! What's she doing here?
Oh.
Are here?
With Batman missing, gangs had become more aggressive. It was only a matter of time before the freaks showed up.
Gotham needs to see that someone still cares. I'll take care
of this. Where'd the police go? I guess they left. With Man-Bat's body.
Fire alarm! Die! Die! Die!
There was a second trailer released yesterday. I don't know, I'll have to add it to my long list of reactions I gotta do. A lot of trailers right now.
You deserve a break. Quietly.
The average temperature something lights on fire is between 420.
Easy, easy.
Hey, look up here! I'm a professor of
Surprise.
Are we gonna leave them in this place that's on fire? Condemn them to death. I feel like we are. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. Look, they made their own mess. Let's purge.
I can probably stay out of sight here.
Are the fumes getting to you, buddy?
People don't seem to see me.
Smashy, smashy, smash, smash! No one will mow you ever again! Smash, smash!
Nice. Easy, honestly. I feel very much like that now. Ooh. Got a bonus reward for that. Okay, now I gotta go in here. Oh, wait, is there anything that I missed? Just scan the area. He's unconscious. Oh, the police are still here, I guess. I guess they're just sitting. It's weird that these people are here, like, setting fires, and the police are just over there. Is there anyone in the cruiser? I need to take a look. Oh, the police got messed up. Incapacitated. Oh, okay. Well, then that's why they can't respond. They're incapacitated. Yeah, get that fruit, Cherry.
What are they even
That guy
doing
is brain
here?
damaged now. Yeah, definitely. Although, to be fair, it might be an improvement for some of these guys. Oh shoot, I dodged right into the fire.
Ooh. This is terrible. It could bring the whole building down.
It's terrible. We gotta do something about it. This is unacceptable. Also, there doesn't seem to be anything around here, so... Dang!
Hostages. I need to hurry.
Can anyone hear me?
Oh shoot, I got hit.
I'm gonna cook myself a hero. I need your help.
There we go. Is there anyone else? Did I get them all? I got them all. Don't worry, hostages. I got this. I'll use a health pack because my health is at half.
You are unbelievable.
All in a day's work for Batgirl. Mr. Freeze would be helpful in this situation. Here goes the music again.
Broken.
Excuse me?
Get to safety.
I didn't hear that line. That line did not load. Oh boy.
Get ready to dance your last. Come on, you folks. Bring it.
Heavy melee and guard break abilities get through enemy defenses. Okay, so I just gotta... Oh, what? Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, come on. That was a heavy melee, wasn't it? There we go. Got him. Ooh, alright. Yes, Nightwing.
Firefighters and paramedics are on the way. Are you hurt?
I'm good.
Good.
Looking forward to kicking back and decrypting this hard drive. Be there soon.
He's These guys are all past that. Oh, guess that's the end. Let's talk about this first. No? Okay. Apparently not. He had a voice line, but I couldn't hear it. Oh my goodness. This game is pretty wild. Alright. I think I want to see when we get back and we're talking to Nightwing. And then after that, I think we'll switch games. And we'll go to Little Witch in the Woods, which is the next one. Oh, we've loaded. We've loaded. Right now I'm up here. How did I get here? Call the bad cycle. The DLC suits? Well, I haven't seen the DLC suits for Gotham Knights. Oh. There's the music again. Music, hello. It's back. Oh, it's gone. It's back. Oh, there's the motorcycle effect.
Hey guys, I got something.
See
Heading back
directions
to
while
Bell for
driving the
now.
bat cycle. Follow the arrows for the best route. Oh shoot.
I want to see what you got.
For the best route to your next objective, or a custom waypoint you marked on the map. Oh shoot. Ah! Oh, the arrow's in front of me. Got it. Wait, what? Oh shoot. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to go through that wall. I was like, huh? Right through the arcade, huh, Babs? You can do a wheelie? Whoa, that's sick. Okay, so I gotta hold a wheelie to go over. That makes sense. I don't think so. I got better stuff to do. Sorry, GCPD. I'm running. Oh shoot, sorry guys. Oh shoot. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, did I make it? Oh, I made it into the bell tower. Alright. Or the clock tower. The bell tower. There's no bells. Wait, actually, is there a bell in the clock tower? There might be. What is this? The Tom Cruise Mummy trailer? It could be. It honestly could be. Yeah, that movie was so bad, man. I wanted that movie to be good, but that movie, what was that movie? We should do a rewatch of that Mummy, because that Mummy was an experience. Hi, Shotgun for the wins. Welcome in. If I could create my own team of around 5 or 6 X-Men for a video game, who would I choose? I'd want to go with the OG team, I think. OG team. Let's do Iceman, Beast. Oh, and we're reloading that shot again. Iceman. Oh, then we're reloading that shot again. Iceman, Beast, Cyclops, Jean, Scott, Angel, Wolverine. Or wait, I guess Wolverine wasn't there yet. Well, I want Wolverine to be on the team. Rapala, thank you for entering the giveaway.
Good job finding that drive in Langstrom's lab.
Hold on a second before we get into this. There we go. All right.
Do we have any idea of what killed Langstrom?
You never watched that Mummy movie?
Hard to say much.
You're
until
not
these
missing
computers are up and
anything,
running.
Locke.
Or we can examine the body, but for what it's worth, my
Feeling
gut
pretty
says
good.
we're dealing with a
I
who,
do have to go to the
not a what.
bathroom, though.
That makes me feel slightly better.
But I'm kind of
I guess.
holding it until the end of this scene. Just want to see, can I jump down and surprise them? Are we gonna have like a little cute area where we can watch TV in here? Like hang out? Oh, I can't. I can't even vault in here. I can't jump around. I have no freedom. That's a little thing, but that... Oh, I can't even AR in here. Okay. Well, then I guess I'll just come over here and turn on the computer, as is my job. Yeah, fair, Locke. Do I feel less depressed than I was a couple of days ago? Yeah. I don't know. Was I depressed a couple of days ago?
Once we can get at the data, we can figure out what our
It was
next
a few
move
weeks ago, I think. I was mostly just,
I'm going out.
Are you talking
I'm not gonna
about...
sit and wait for her.
I was feeling a little bummed
Whatever
because
this
I was
shit is.
rejected for
We're
partner on
waiting for
Twitch.
intel, Jason.
Oh my gosh,
We're
loading
waiting
again.
for intel, Jason.
Oh my god.
Once we have it, then we'll go.
Again?
Move. I'm gonna solve this case my way.
The level of stuttering is something I've never seen in a game. Oh, okay. Whoa.
Stop it! You wanted us to work this together.
Whatever. That's making this harder than it has to be, kid.
Wow.
I guess, since we're waiting anyway, we might as well take another look at what Bruce had on Langstrom.
Here we go again. Oh, the power went out.
Crap. That must have been the secondary
Eminem, welcome
The primary
in.
went
I'm
out
glad
months
that you
ago. I thought
enjoyed
the
the
backup
game.
would
I am
hold.
having some major issues with getting it to run. What did you play it on?
I've put in a small fix that should hold for a while.
Oh. Thanks,
Wasn't
Alfred.
sure you were coming, Alfred.
I'll always be here when you need me, Master Richard. When any of you need me.
Aww.
I'm glad you're here.
As am I, Master Tim.
Ah,
This
you played it on
place does
PS5.
need
I heard
work.
it's the best on PS5. I'm playing it on PC and it is
Damn it.
struggling to run,
We've got
unfortunately.
activity all over the city.
Sweet. Looks like my plan wins.
Aw, Olivia, thank you. I don't know if I'm better than anyone, but
Hold up.
I'm sure we'll get to partner
We still need
eventually
the
anyways.
intel.
It's not a big deal.
And Alfred
Just
can't
a road
exactly
bump.
set this place up alone.
Indeed, Miss Gordon. I have a list of supplies we'll need. I could do it on my own, but it would be faster if I had help.
You can count on us, Alfred.
We got you.
We'll divvy it up. Let's finish what Bruce started.
Yeah. I feel like none of us have really gotten time to grieve in this game yet. Like, I wonder if that's gonna come up as we go through. Ooh, we got the back computer. Alright, well, I do want to check out the back computer. Oh, so we level up our abilities. This was the part that I heard that was the kind of the worst part of the game initially when it launched, but then they went back in and they basically like reworked all of this and the loot. And I think those were the two things that I heard a lot of people had problems with. Leveling up your character rewards ability points that can be spent to learn new abilities. Spending ability points also unlocks access to new abilities. So I can learn new abilities and I get access to new abilities? You don't say. Perfect evade. Ooh, if I time it right? Oh, this would be useful. Can I do that? Oh, not yet. I gotta do what the tutorial says, I guess. Probably. Yeah. Okay. We'll do perfect evade then. As you continue your investigation, each hero can unlock momentum abilities. Use the momentum abilities menu to view unlock conditions and unlocked abilities. You just unlocked your first momentum ability. Momentum abilities are unique to each character and require momentum to activate. When ready, the ability icon in the lower right corner of the screen will change. To use momentum ability, hold right button and the assigned button. So right button X. So hold right button and then tap X. And it costs 1 momentum. And I gotta build that up, I'm assuming, through the fight. We don't have any more action points, so that's everything. And this is our database, so it gives us our guidebook, closed case files. We got an email. Has anyone sent us any emails? So we got a map. Do we have anything in emails? No new emails. Case files. So Kirk Langstrom, investigation complete in the Langstrom Drive. Finish your preparations, then leave the Belfry for a nighttime patrol and proceed with the investigation. Okay. Learn the basics of fighting. We've got gear, so we can change that. We can craft. Got polymer. Seem to have anything I can craft maybe yet, because I need blueprints, I guess. Mods. No mods yet. Styles. Oh. Whoa! This suit's crazy. Yeah, her hair does look very brown in this game to me. Privateer. This is also cool. It's like a bit piratey. Cape stuck on her arm. There we go. Let the cape flow. Metal? Okay. Night Ops. Whoa, that's a cool looking suit. Shinobi. That's a crazy suit. Hello, Brimforge. I would say if you have the option to play it on PS5, definitely do that. I've heard that's apparently the best place to play it. Talon! Oh, this skin is amazing. I love the, or this suit. I love the cape. Talon cape is cool. Knighthood also looks sick. Raider. Give it a second. It's a fully load. Is that it? Has it fully rendered? Yeah, I guess so. Well, there's some pretty cool suits in here. And I can modify the suit? Oh. Ooh, that's cool. Can change the cowl. I like the first one. Can change the symbol. Change her gloves. Change the boots. Sick. That's cool. But I like that there's so much options for customization in it.
Doesn't it, that Dr. Langstrom would keep such important research on a single external drive?
Batman's last case file.
Cloud storage is notoriously easy to hack. Whatever's on that drive, Langstrom did not want people to know about it.
Batman died while he was investigating a Dr. Batman died while he was investigating a Dr. Kirk Langstrom, a professor at Gotham University. We arrived there to find Dr. Langstrom was already dead, murdered in his laboratory. Turns out he was hiding a secret lab where we found a hard drive full of information. Also fought some freaks who were vandalizing GCU, but it doesn't seem related. The Arkhams built the university in the 19th century. One of the first halls to be completed was Holloway Hall, donated by the Arkhams. More halls were endowed by other families since, such as the Cobblepots and the Chandlers, as well as my own, which contributed to make the university what it is today. The Martha Wayne Foundation sponsors many programs for low-income youth to attend the university, helping them access the education they deserve. It's one of the projects I'm most proud of. Notes. Found Kirk Langstrom. He's a professor of zoology at Gotham City University. Investigation is ongoing. And then we can collect things. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, the one thing I wish I could just do is I wish I could play this game so that it wasn't so laggy. That's the only thing that is frustrating to me. And I feel like the writing could be stronger.
It could be something he made himself.
But I feel like with more time playing it, I'll have a better sense for really how I feel about the lighting.
Why would we want a sample of Langstrom's lab?
Because the only thing is, like, I've only heard a little bit of the writing so far. But the customization options look crazy. And the idea of the story and the fact that we can play as different characters, which kind of have their different approaches, I believe, to the narrative a little bit, that all seems really cool. And the fact that you can play it co-op online with people, each playing the different characters, that's also really cool. So but Batman never died. All the Bat Kids. In this game, he died. Although, we'll see if he stays dead. The gray suit was Statue Batgirl. Nick, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Gotham Knights. I think we're going to be switching games, though, to Little Witch in the Woods. But this was a cool look. I'm curious to see how it plays on Steam Deck. I'm definitely going to try it over there and see if it runs smoother. And I mean, maybe at some point I'll get an upgrade on my graphics card. 'Cause people are saying the 50 series, it runs fine on PC. I just feel like it's kind of crazy that you need that to run the game, if that's what's going on with it. But maybe there's also some settings I can play around with. Oh, yeah, you mean in the animated universe? Yes, that is true. In this game, he died, though. That's the narrative we have for this one. Batman Beyond is pretty cool. That is true. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then we'll switch to Little Witch in the Woods. And then next up after that is Eternal Strands, and then Slime Rancher 2. We do have the wheel. Support will get you wheel spins if you'd like. $3 minimum is kind of what I'm thinking. And yeah, we'll get into some more games when I get back from the bathroom. I also might put some pizza in because I'm feeling a little hungry. So yeah, let's switch it up. I'll be back in a minute and then we'll switch it up. Whoa. Computer's doing that weird thing again where it won't let me pull the chat all the way out. And when I minimize it, it tries to tell me I cannot adjust the size of the chat for some reason. Weird. Well, that's fine. I can just only read about 3 or 4 of them at a time right now. What's Witch in the Woods? Little Witch in the Woods? It is, well, I mean, you'll see it in a minute. It's called Little Witch in the Woods. You can look it up on Google, though. It's a little cozy game. All right. I'll be back in just a moment, everybody. BRB. I will eat some pizza as well. I'll put pizza in the oven, and then I'll also go to the bathroom. Okay, BRB. I'll be right back. Just going to put the pizza in the oven. Also, Sonic, I don't know if I said it yet, but thanks for being a member. Nobody, thanks for being a member. Alright. Whoa, I'm back. Whoa! Pulled my headphones out of my computer again. Because this cable is so long and it gets wrapped around my chair like crazy. Hello again, friends. Well, that game was interesting. I do want to try, like, one more thing. Kind of. I don't know. Maybe we should just leave it, actually. But I just want to see if there is this setting. Because they were saying if you turn off the DLSS. I think I already turned that off. But I just want to check to see. While I was peeing, I checked to see the settings. Thank you, Brimforge. And then we'll move on to some witch in the woods. Thank you for the welcome backs. Can I? Nope, it still won't let me make my chat bigger. We could always redeem Gotham Knights with subscription goals or some other specifically tailored thing. That is true. And also, if I get the dock for Steam Deck and it does run well on Steam Deck, then we could possibly play it on there. I think the issue is I was looking into it and people are saying that it is CPU bound. So the issue is probably just that I don't know why my controller is now not syncing with the game. That's fine. So the issue could be that the fact that I'm streaming right now. Also, did you change my quality to highest? I literally changed this to medium. I guess when I changed it to scaling type. Off. Let's turn the quality off. Let's just turn everything down, basically. I'm just gonna turn everything off, essentially. Ray tracing is off. Leave all those on. We're at medium. V apply. Yes.
To find out what he was doing in his experiments.
Honestly, it looks better.
Science is so gross sometimes.
I can't hear anything in the game, though. Oh, maybe my headset didn't sync back up with my computer? Hold on. Output. You're putting my microphone as my output. I see. Yeah, it's not registering that my headset is plugged in. My headset does not show up. Oh boy. I love technical issues. I experience them daily. I feel like this is what I get for being a person that works on the internet, isn't it? This is my punishment. Why is my headset not showing up? It's plugged in, right? It's plugged in. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find it here. Yeah, this headset is not being acknowledged. Okay, I'm just gonna unplug it and replug it back in. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Kate. I feel like sometimes we're dealt some weird cards by Earth and the cosmos. But really, you know, I think we're both doing great in terms of not letting it completely break us. So that's good. PS5 apparently is the best console for this game. Yeah, that's what they say. But my headset shouldn't be having problems like this. I mean, I can plug little earbuds in if I really need to. I shouldn't have to do that, but I guess if that's what my computer's going to make me do, then it is what it is. I don't know why my USB is not working right now. Maybe I'll unplug and replug this in if this doesn't work. If I can't get it to connect with Bluetooth. Okay, I'm just gonna unplug and replug. For some reason, my headset is flashing like crazy. I don't know if I can make it stop. Why are you flashing like this? Stop. Okay, now it's in pairing mode. Let's see if that does anything. Okay, it's connected. All right. It's connected via Bluetooth, but you know, it's better than nothing. And now I see it as speakers. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I see it as everything. Yay! Headset is working again. We just needed to reset where it was plugged in, I guess. As long as it works, I'm happy. Okay, cool. Sick. Cool. All right, let's see if this... Now my controller needs to connect again. That would make sense why my controller was having problems. I still don't hear anything in the game. I'm just gonna play a little bit of sound here to make sure that my headset is actually working. Hold on a second. Okay. For some reason, only my Bluetooth wants to work on my headset right now. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to roll with the punches. But that means that I don't need to be plugged in anyways. So, that's fine. We won't be plugged in for now. I'll plug back in a bit. It's a step in the right direction. As long as I can... or wait, are you talking to Cherry? But that is a step in the right direction as well for me. Eric, hello! You bought the PS5 Pulse Buds, and they're a bit wonky. Your Bluetooth earbuds? Okay, now I can hear stuff. Sorry, I'll unmute it for you guys. Okay. So I'm just curious. Can I talk to anyone? Hello?
That drive will take a while to decrypt. Any luck with the construction site?
Will this... Nope, that won't go out anymore. Okay,
Negative.
fine.
It was obviously shut down in a hurry,
My
but
computer's having
no
so
real
many
clues as to why.
issues right now, and I don't know why.
Definitely nothing connecting it to this guy Langstrom.
If only Bruce had had the chance to tell us what he was working on. This case, it's like reading a book with half the pages missing.
If anyone can figure it out, it's you, Babs.
This
Okay, well, this
is a
seems
tough
a lot better.
even for Oracle.
I wasn't talking about Oracle or Batgirl. I was talking about Barbara freaking Gordon. You've got this. And I've got your back every step of the way.
Thanks, Dick. We'll figure this out. All of us.
I mean, they seem pretty optimistic for... I mean, Batman just dying. Okay, wait. I'm good. I'm gonna just... I just want to see one more thing. If I turn the graphics up slightly... We have all this off. If I turn everything up to high, does that make a difference to the hair? Because the hair kind of just looks like it has no motion. There's a little bit more going on at high. Okay.
The freaks really
Honestly,
weren't pulling any punches back at the university.
Still lagging though, so I guess really the best options for me is to play this on really low settings for now. But medium seems to work, so at least we have something that seems to work without us having scenes repeat or having really terrible lag. So we'll just keep it on medium. I'm glad to know that there's an option.
Not yet. But like he said...
Okay. Well, that's all we'll do for this game. We'll come back to this hopefully another time though, because I do want to see the story, and I do want to play as Batgirl. That's all really exciting to me. So I'm a little bit bummed that it didn't run a bit smoother on my computer, but take it where we can. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Let me do a little hydrates. Batman Arkham Origins versus Gotham Knights game. What are we liking Gotham Knights? I like the idea of Gotham Knights, but unfortunately it runs really terribly on my PC. Apparently I have a graphics card that is just slightly a step down from where it needs to be for it to run more smoothly, but also people just say that it's not great on PC. It's best on PlayStation 5 is what I'm hearing from people. PlayStation 5, it apparently runs really smoothly. You're gonna get the Gengar Razor headset? Nobody. That seems like a cool headset to get. My only thing is that I would say is maybe check out the product reviews before you get it, because I have a Razer headset and unfortunately it had issues with its USB cord. But if you have one that is maybe like optionally corded, like it can be cordless, but you can add the USB cord, then it might be okay. You're hyped for the Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight game? Yes, a lot of people have been pretty hyped for that one, Homer Batman. I might be playing that one. I'm still not sure yet. I like Batman. And I have a few Lego games, but I've never finished a Lego game. Maybe this will be the first one. Yeah, definitely a good idea to go back and get it checked out, I think, Cherry. Okay, so I guess we'll move on to Little Witch in the Woods, which is our next game. It was a three-way tie, Kate. A three-way tie for the poll. And then next up, based on our list, is Eternal Strands, Slime Rancher 2, and we might try again for Detroit Become Human. I was running it on my Steam Deck and it ran perfectly fine, so I'm thinking maybe if I just play around with the settings a little bit, we could play some of it. And I really enjoyed the beginning of that game. The beginning of that game is crazy. So I definitely want to see what else I can see in it, even though the gameplay does feel a little janky. But the story seems amazing for Detroit Become Human. So we might try a little bit more of that. And of course, we do have the wheels. So if you would like a list shuffle, or if you would like to pick a game, put it at the top. That is also a thing that's going on. That could be spun for you on the wheel. We shall see. This Saturday is free comic book day. Is it Saturday? I don't know why. I thought it was May the 4th. Is it May the 2nd? Free comic book day. I guess it's usually on the weekend. Saturday, May 2nd. Yeah. So I'm saying 4th would not be the weekend. So Poppy Playtime 2 and 3 are on there. Yep. Right now, Poppy Playtime is at number 13 on our list. Currently. Drac, hello. Yes. Aaron's birthday is on May 5th. Terran Rogue. This is true. This is true. It's USB only. I think I was checking that. Okay, we'll just maybe check out some of the reviews just to make sure, because I have my Razer Kitty headset here. Which was gifted to me. And the only problem with this headset, the other thing too is that, like, I've had it for a few years, but also the pleather is starting to peel, which does happen over time. Oh yeah, you can really see it on the front actually. And the problem I have with it is that it just disconnects from the USB. So even when I plug it in, it just auto disconnects. And people were saying it's because the light, like, I don't know if the Gengar one has light. If it doesn't have light, then it might not be affected by this. But it has to do with the fact that the light takes too much power. So there's not enough power coming through the cord. And that's why it'll disconnect and reconnect, apparently, with the Razer Kitty headset. Yeah, the faux leather was breaking, yeah. I mean, it does happen over time, but these ones have been pretty good, and they're also really comfy, the Yowu ones. But I was also tempted by all the Pokemon stuff that Razer has, because it looks really cool. It looks really cool. How much do those headphones cost? Which ones? The Razer Kitty or the Yowu ones that I'm wearing? Little Witch in the Woods. Okay. The ones I'm wearing, these ones are from Amazon. The Yowu headphones are $200, and they have the option of a USB or plugged in, so you can do either. Right now my plug is giving me issues, but I don't think that's the headphones. I think that's something related to my PC being a butt right now. I don't know why. Yes, Canadian. They were gifted to me on Amazon, but if you check out my Amazon wish list, they should be in the purchased tab, so you can see a link to them there for anyone that's curious. Only side lights. Okay, yeah. I would just look it up just to make sure. Also, this game already looks so freaking cute. I'm gonna put my pizza in the oven and set a timer, and then we'll jump into it. This game looks so cute. Oh my gosh. Nobody is saying $139.99 for the Gengar. USD, nobody, I'm assuming? That's USD? Pizza. You thought I had pizza earlier? Today? Nope. I have not had any pizza today. Never mind. This pizza has mushrooms on it, so I won't be eating pizza. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not allergic to mushrooms. I'm not allergic to mushrooms. No, I really don't like mushrooms, though, so I'm not going to eat that. But that's fine. I don't need food. I will just jump into this game. If I get really hungry later, maybe I'll make something. Yeah, I also can't stand the texture. That's me too, Overlord. Not great texture for me either. I need food? I had like some sushi earlier and I had breakfast, so that's probably all I'll have today. I might have something later if I'm really hungry. I'm not really hungry right now, so probably we want to play with the keyboard. Probably just this. So our sprint. Move is S. We can choose our direction. WASD. Memory board. Memo board. Tool selector is Q. Potion selector is E. Favorites is C. Inventory is I. J is menu, K is confirm an interaction, and L is cancel. And then we have notes, atlas, journal, encyclopedia, control is ride broom, and shift is walk. Escape is pause, and then we got our quick tool changes with our numbers. And I think that's pretty much it. Sprint is spacebar. Okay. Eric, thank you for the snacks. I will make some snacks. I will make some snacks in a moment. Thank you for the snacks. This game collects anomalized game data to provide better service and a stable gameplay experience. We ask for your consent regarding this. Examples of collected information: player's country, platform type, and gameplay logs such as creature gathering, shop usage, history, and quest progress. Data is stored locally. Oh. Enter stability. I will agree. They just want my data to make the game better, that's fine. I am totally up for some snacks. I will make myself maybe a little bit of ramen. Maybe that would be good. Nobody, you love mushrooms? You could take off the mushrooms. No, there's multiple things on the pizza that I don't want, so I'm just gonna leave it for Duck. Duck can have it next time he's over. He took my pizza by accident, so he can have my pizza and have the rest of his pizza. What's my favorite sushi? Probably veggie sushi. Like a sweet potato with like avocado. Or I like chicken katsu. I don't really like to eat fish, so I don't really have fish. But chicken katsu, veggie rolls. It is a super cute witches game. I'm very excited to check it out with you guys. Okay. Let me get some ramen together, I guess. I'll be right back in like a couple minutes. I'm just gonna put the ramen on the stove for now. And then we'll check out some of the game. Yeah, he took it by accident. He didn't mean to. He thought it was his pizza. Got the Tupperwares mixed up. Yeah, sweet potato sushi. All right, the water is boiling. Or well, is on its way to boiling. We'll give it a couple minutes and then I'll check in on it. I wonder where the carrot was. Is it just enter? How do I go next? Okay. You're still thinking about that? We found everything except the carrots.
I think it's good that we never found the carrot. There was something off about that legendary carrot soup recipe.
I just realized we never checked the men's restroom.
You actually have some shame? I thought you knew nothing but adventures.
We searched the whole school save for that place, but we never found the carrot. That means the carrot was in the men's restroom.
A carrot in the men's restroom? What an odd sense of humor.
I should write Jenny a letter asking her to look through the men's restroom. Find that carrot.
Can't you ask Will instead? It's the men's restroom after all.
Nope. If that coward finds it, he'll take it to the professor, bawling like before.
Keep in mind that if it weren't for Will, you'd be in jail right now instead of on a train.
Or 6 feet under. I'm so bored. I see why no one else wants to ride this god-awful train. It's boring enough to drive anyone insane.
A ticket for this train costs 500 pies.
This game is already so weird, and I'm so here for it. Why was there a carrot in the men's restroom? What do you mean 500 pies? I have a lot of questions. Jazz, hello! We're playing this adorable Little Witch in the Woods game. I feel like you would probably really like this game. You've never had sushi, Nick? Oh my goodness. Yeah, sweet potato sushi is really, really good. You can get, like, deep fried. Like, you can get yam tempura sushi with avocado. It's so good. Thank you, Tim. It's going well. We just started this game. Is carrot a euphemism? I mean, it's in the men's restroom. Was it cleaned? The carrot? Oh my goodness. All right.
And it stopped the witch's house in Highline, where all the roads lead to. Your magna cum laude at school for witches. Whatever, I don't care about any of that. How did I become magna cum laude anyways? I even sneaked into the forbidden principal's office twice. 3 times.
And I looked through the forbidden books in the hidden library in the school basement.
I still remember that horned rabbit that was as big as a house. No wonder Will started crying.
So how on earth did I manage magna cum laude? I simply didn't want to lose.
Cut it out and sit quietly. This is a train only for those who want to succeed. The witch's house might be dark and damp, but it's only 3 years of your life.
Fine, fine. Enough with the lecture. The thought of taking off my shoes when I get off the train alone was disturbing enough.
Shoes? For what?
Don't you know about the terrible city of rules that is Highline? The first thing to do here is to take your shoes off as soon as you get off the train.
This is my first time hearing something like that.
I heard that Jenny's older sister was wearing tall lace-up boots when she first arrived at Highline. So she almost couldn't get off because she was busy untying the boots.
Really?
It's true. Ask someone else if you don't believe me. Alright. The truth remains one. So when we get to this place, we gotta take our shoes off? Man. So I'm going here because it's like the best place for witches, but I don't want to go. I'm like, I want to be an underachiever, but I'm just too good. Is that what's happening? No worries, Cherry. I'm glad to hear that the stream is cheering you up, and I'm glad that you are feeling a little bit better. Wow, that is really nice of you, Tim. Is this game a metaphor for college life? I feel like it's a metaphor for college life, and it's also maybe making fun of, like, that idea of, like, the chosen wizard. Take your shoes off on the train. It's tradition, says Saffron. Saffron probably would say that. Oh, rest in peace, Saffron. The food was really delicious, though.
Your face was bright only when you were eating after getting on the train.
The omelet that was overflowing with cheese and crab meat as soon as it was cut. The pink salmon steak seasoned with fresh lemon-scented kiwi sauce. Even the slightly frozen strawberries and peach sorbet with whipped cream. Without such dishes, I would have jumped off the train sooner.
It's definitely different from the food you buy at the store at the school for witches.
I bought that to collect the Great Witch cards. So we just eat junk food. I got scolded because I was caught keeping the card and throwing away the bread.
Don't do that in Highline.
I'll definitely try the Nubicula cupcakes there. That's if I get to Highline before I get bored to death. Can we get a drink? Let's get a drink. I'm gonna check my water to see if it's boiling. Hold on. It's boiling! Actually, I'll just set a timer in my mind. 3 minutes, everyone. Please remember this. In 3 minutes, I need to grab those noodles. Grab those noodles. Girl, grab those noodles.
Hello, Mr. Bartender.
Hey, want a drink?
No, I don't drink alcohol. Do you have any tea?
Of course.
Then I'll have a cup of that.
The tea has alcohol, though. Is that okay?
What kind of tea is this? But then, that's just alcohol. Alcohol with tea.
Potato, potato. Potato, potato.
Then, can I ask you a question instead of a drink?
Go ahead.
From what I've heard, you have to take your shoes off before you step foot into Highline Station. You work at the train, so you know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, that story.
Thank you. 2 minutes until nudes.
All right. I've seen plenty of confused passengers who are all dressed up for the High Line, only to find themselves in the wrong shoes. If you're wearing shoes of that sort, I'd advise you to untie them in advance. O ye who reacheth High Line, look first upon thy shoes, or so that's how the saying goes.
See, Virgil, I was right.
You're not going to ask just one person, are you? Whatever research you do, one sample is never enough, you know.
Not even the greatest detectives can reach the truth based on a single piece of evidence. You have a point. Thank you, Dirac.
Lace-up boots. It's a pain to wear lace-up boots if you're boarding the train to High Line.
Is it?
Lace-up boots.
Let's ask the others, too.
Is there anyone else on this train? If there is anyone else on this train, that is.
I should be on my way then.
All right, have a fun trip.
Keywords is a feature for talking to villagers. You can use keywords to talk to villagers, ask them questions about specific themes. It's almost nudes. It's nudes time.
All right, I'll go grab my nudes, and then I'll be right back. Proud queer girl, me too. Get the nudes.
All right, Tim, bye. In Highline, the population is always 420.
It's always 420 in Highline? I believe it. I believe it. Should I get some fancy sips? this is perfect, guys. We have ramen. And I even have my Kiki's Delivery Service chopsticks. Very Little Witch in the Woods themed. So I think I'll just put my noodles over here. I'm just gonna let them cool for a few minutes. And then we'll take a little break to have a little snack. It's got GG on it. Oh, I like the nudes. Don't send me any, though. I have enough. Alright, let's keep going. There are general keywords and special keywords. General keywords are permanent keywords that apply to all villagers. Special keywords are for certain occasions, such as quests, and are removed after a certain number of uses. You can view available keywords from the keywords page of the journal. J to open our menu. D to select journal. AD to change category. Lace-up boots. It's a pain to wear lace-up boots if you're boarding the train to Highlightin'. Ooh, we can ask the guy that's like the ticket checker on the train. What do they call those people? Ramen is so good. Agreed, agreed, Cherry. Joker, what's up? Welcome in. Oh my god, babe, I swear, Kiki is one of my fave anime characters. First and ride or die is always Nami, though. Nami is great. I 100% agree with you. But yeah, Kiki is also pretty peak. This is true. Kiki's a cutie. We love her. Yeah, my little GG chopsticks. The truth remains one. It said the passengers arriving by train to Highline must take off their shoes when disembarking. Hear what others say, then decide whether or not to follow the tradition. Talk to people. Should shoes be taken off when arriving at Highline? Ask others. Okay, let's figure it out, I guess. Content unlocks. Oh, so we haven't unlocked anything yet. We're just in the prologue. I want that little cake. Looks so good. So we could talk to this guy about it. Train crew. Up ahead is the engine room. Oh, I could say the lace-up boots. How do I select it? K? We don't check the passenger's outfit. Even if you don't check, it's inconvenient to get off if you wear lace-up boots. There are so many different types of clothing that cause discomfort, I can't define them all. Then what about having a hard time taking off your shoes when you get off? Delays occur once in a while due to their shoes, but again, it's not regulated. I guess there's no fine? Isn't it a matter of harming social reputation rather than the fine? Is that so? Up ahead is the engine room. What about this passenger? Do they know? Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, I want to ask you something. You're on the way to Highline, right? Correct. What's the matter? Oh, it's just that you have a very rigid way of speaking. Oh my. Old habits die hard, especially when one is deep in thought. Speak. I'm gonna ask about these lace-up boots. You've been staring at my feet for a while. Is there some kind of problem? Oh, I was going to ask anyway. Isn't it troublesome to wear such strappy boots? Takes some time to put them on and
take them off, but I'm used to it. Then it would be hard for you when you arrive at High Lion. What? What are you talking about? I mean, you have to take your shoes off when you get off. What do you mean? What? Huh? Oh, you were kidding. I'm sorry. I'm rather dull when it comes to, things like this. Jenny! Oh my goodness. So, do we not have to take our shoes off? I think we're being pranked. Also, hello, Overlord. Welcome in. Mr. Bartender! At last, mystery solved. Did I make some kind of mistake? No, I just realized that I was deceived. Come to think of it, I remember now. It's a joke to make fun of people who visit High Lion for the first time. Stop. You don't have to kill me twice by giving that much detail. I'm sorry. Are you holding back laughter? You don't need to be too upset. When I went there for the first time in the past, I was also tricked by a colleague and took them off. That doesn't comfort me at all. I'm sorry. How do you feel? I can't believe Jenny deceived me. There's a reason why she's your friend. Now, go back to your seat quietly and wait until we've arrived. We still have 3 more days to go. Huh? Oh my gosh, 3 more days to go. What is this? I have a quest? Quest complete? The truth remains one. Return to your seat and wait till you arrive. Okay. For 3 days? I feel like we should ask people about some personal stories before we do that. Can we talk to them? Because that would be great. That would be lovely. I would enjoy that. Up ahead is the engine room. I'm an attendant of Brightman Railroads. My job is to ensure the passengers' comfort and safety. Up ahead is the engine room. Small talk is forbidden during operation. Up ahead is the engine room. I don't think I have any gifts. Under Brightman Railroad's regulations, we cannot accept passengers' belongings. Up ahead is the engine room. I think that's all we're gonna get. Please save any inquiries regarding souvenirs at the station until after you exit the train. Up ahead is the engine room. Okay. Up ahead is the engine room. That seems to be the consensus here. Yes. Speak. You live in High Lion? Correct. I own a flower shop there. Who's Jenny? I think Jenny's my best friend. Which is funny, because Jenny is my best friend. I send people news all the time. Just bowls and bowls of pasta. I mean, who doesn't send pasta pics? It's a good question. Overlord, do you refer to your front garden as a, wait for it, boneyard? Says Proud Queer Girl. Also, Proud Queer Girl, thank you so much for being a member, by the way. Yeah, I'm done playing Gotham Knights Lone Prince. Also, please, let's just keep the chat to
like games and chilling and stuff. No need to profess love for me in the chat, please and thank you. Appreciate the kind words, but you know. I'm just a girl trying to get personal stories from passengers on trains. The engine room does really get their motor running. Whoa! Speak. Let's see. Chit-chat. I'm not much of a talker. I don't have anything to say in particular. Speak. No, not anymore. Speak. I don't have any favor to ask at the moment. Speak. So we could probably visit his flower shop when we get there. I do run a flower shop, but as you can see, I'm just a normal passenger at the moment. Speak. So, goodbye then. Okay, now we'll talk to the bartender. Oh, wait, do I have to return to my seat? Wait, do I go this way? Oh. All right, now have some patience and stay seated. Phew. I guess that's the end. I can't talk to the bartender. I wanted to make some small chat. Oh. I'm bored. Another day on the train. I'm gonna eat my nudes before we get back into the game, but I'm enjoying this cute little game. My goodness. The art is so good. The writing is cute. The whole thing is cute. All right, well, I don't know if we should mute the train sounds while I eat noodles, or if you guys like the train sounds in the background. But we are gonna eat some nudes for a minute. Thank you again, Eric, for the snacks redeem and making me eat food. That is usually a good play, honestly, for me. We're almost halfway through stream today. I'm eating ramen. Yeah, Lone Friends. That sound reminds you of the train sounds from FF6. I like the like sound effects in general in this game. But let me know if it's annoying anyone. I'll turn it off. If it's too much train sounds, you know? Or is the volume okay, by the way, for the game, guys? Are we, like, balanced here? This ramen is so good. I wish I had a hair tie, though. Should have grabbed one. You can't slurp your ramen or your friends laugh at you? That's the only way to eat ramen. Slurping. It's the only way. Rockin' ramen. Nah, I don't really like eggs, Jesse. But they did recommend for this one, if you want to add an egg, it's a good one to add an egg to. The train sounds like an intense drum beat. You were in jail, Lone Prince? That sounds not great. What were you in jail for? You hate eggs? Yeah, I don't like eggs either, Proud Cur Girl. I feel you. Sure, you're good. All you eat in jail is ramen? I thought they had, like, different menus. Honestly, there are times when all I've eaten is ramen. But not because I was in jail. Robbery? That's not great. Robbery's not a great thing to do. You became allergic to eggs, Otto? That's sad. They give you great energy at work. Yeah, eggs are good for energy. I'm not an egg person, but respect to the people that like eggs. Agreed, Henry. Lots of great nerd content that's happened. Lots of amazing nerd content on the way. Yeah, I thought there was more range. Jesse. Oh, you get different food, but like ramen is the thing that everyone wants. Hi, Renelle. I'm good. How are you? Did you do your stream, by the way? Or is it happening tonight? How'd it go? Oh my god, that was perfect. That was exactly what I needed. Ah, I didn't realize that I needed that until I had that. Though I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants chocolate now. But I'm trying to resist the urge. I resisted the urge earlier for sweets. I'm trying to keep it going. Worst case, if I need a snack later, I can have a little bit of pineapple. Yeah, Cherry. No, it makes sense that you would be scared. It's scary to not know what's going on. I hope that when you go to the... Pardon me. When you go to the doctors tomorrow that they have a better answer for you. Lemon cake would be so good. I wonder if I could get lemon cake at this hour. Alright, let's get back into the game. Let's continue on the train. It sounds like a drum. Oh, I don't know, actually. Did I enable? Or not. There we go. Boom. Back in the game. The problem is no one, it worked, but no one came. That's okay. When I first started streaming, I wasn't really streaming to anyone either. It takes time to build up an audience. It's taken me, you know, like, how long have I been streaming for on here? 5 years or something? Who said lemon cake? Ban hammer. Oh yeah, because it's very affordable. What kind of chocolate do I like? All kinds of chocolate. Thank you, proud queer girl. I'm bored. But you just sat down. This is torture. I should have torn up that stupid ticket right then and there. Check out this idiotic patterning. It looks like it is armpit feathers of a phoenix in it. Although not from the armpit, it definitely has phoenix feather phoenix. It's to prevent people from counterfeiting such expensive tickets. You're such a know-it-all. No one asked. If I should ask something, it would be about the mountain right outside there. It must be hiding a cave with a tiled chamber deep within. There would be tall pillars, strange statues, and a giant door in front of which you'll find... Sounds like the prologue to a story where you awaken a terrible demon. Wait, hold on. Virgil, shut up and look out the window. At the summit of the mountain, there's a gigantic shining tree. A gigantic shining tree. Why is it shining? Does it have luminous flowers? It must be beautiful up close. Give it up. This train won't stop for 2 days. Ugh. I want to get out now. I hope we crash. Oh my gosh. Ellie's crazy. Fat chance of that happening, so just stay bored. After all, you signed up for 3 years of even more boredom. Aren't there any crocofants nearby? Nope. What's a crocofant? What about boa constrictors? This isn't a jungle. Train robbers? This isn't the Wild West. It's a healing game, remember? I'm becoming more New York the more I go on with Virgil here. Hey, a boa constrictor. The correct line is, what's going on? There's no station here. Why are we stopping? I'm not sure. Maybe there's something wrong with the train? I doubt it's a boa constrictor, though. I don't care if it's not a boa constrictor. Please just say there's some massively critical issue. Please, please. Please. Guess we're gonna find out. Oh. Here comes the staff. We apologize for the inconvenience. A critical issue, perhaps? The train cannot continue its journey due to a critical issue. Yes! Attention, the train will stop until tomorrow morning, and the departure time... Can we go outside? Will likely be announced tomorrow. We will depart immediately, if possible. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, please avoid wandering too far from the train. Let's go! I'm not sure if you remember, but... Of course I remember. The shining tree is at the peak. No, not that. We have to get back by tomorrow morning. Then we should get going. A shining tree. Time for us to leave the train, even though we were literally told not to go and wander and climb up a mountain. But let's go climb up a mountain. All is fine. Oh, you have a strawberry cheesecake ice cream in the bar? You should definitely eat it. Oh my goodness, you used to get to eat all the fudge for free at Baskin Robbins. I couldn't work at an ice cream place. I would eat ice cream so much. I would eat all the ice cream. I love ice cream. Congrats on catching that Mastiff, Duncan Mallory. All right, well, we can go take a look at the Shining Tree. Wow, it's so dark. And then we'll play the next game. Next on deck is Eternal Strands, then Slime Rancher 2, and then Detroit Become Human. And of course, we do have the wheel for wheel spins. If you guys would like to shuffle the list or potentially choose what game is next, or make me lift weights or do squats or any other manner of things. You just picked up some shoes, and what is my favorite ice cream? My favorite ice cream, probably chocolate. Like, the most chocolate ice cream that you could find. Super chocolate. I love it. Let's hurry. You can go to the memo board to view your current tasks. A shining tree. Search for the shining tree seen from the terrain. Go to the mountaintop you saw from the train and search for the glowing tree. All right. Sorry, you can't go beyond here. Why did the train stop? There is something in the train's path. We're trying to get rid of it. Something's in our way? Is it a boa constrictor? A boa constrictor? No. It's a strange, prickly vine. A strange, prickly vine? Yes. It wasn't there when we passed this place a little while ago, but it seems to have grown overnight. A regular axe can't cut into it. Huh, what a headache. We've contacted the witches, so it will be fixed in no time. Can I take a look? I happen to be a witch myself. But you're our passenger. It's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. We'll take care of it, so please, be patient. Can I just take a peek? I'm sorry. Guess that's a no. Is there any way I can help? All you have to do is sit tight. Oh, jeez. It's a hill. It won't be easy to climb. Look over there. There are vines hanging on the hill. I'll be able to climb that much. That's bad news. How do I climb? Oh, we climbed. You picked up chocolate. Cool. Super chocolate ice cream. Yeah, that's my favorite. What about you, Joker? Is that also your favorite?
Ice cream should be called ice crime. Nothing that good should be legal. Yeah, and every time you eat ice cream, if they catch you, you're like in trouble. It's a secret passageway, Virgil. I don't think it's a secret or a passageway. I bet there's a path beyond here. Let's find out. What's this? Looks like little honey pumpkin. What's that? It's a demon that grows in gardens. The vines grow so fast that you can never get rid of them by hand. To remove the vines, you must find and destroy the core, hidden somewhere. If we find the core, we can remove the vines, right? Or just be good and return to the train. That can't happen. Let's go look for the core. It must be nearby. Since the core gives off light when you touch the vines, you'll be able to find it. There it is. Destroy the core. Great, it's finally time to explore. Please don't use that word, explore. That word gives me anxiety thanks to your mother. Who's our mother? Press the sprint button to move faster than normal. Sprinting uses stamina. La la. What's this? Am I shaking the trees? Oh, I got a stick. I got a branch. I got an apple. Crayon apple. This music is pretty great. Oh, there's nothing down here. There's some cool crystals. Well. You love black vanilla cherry ice cream? Or unicorn ice cream? Is unicorn ice cream like cotton candy cherry? What's the flavor? No entry. Can't read this sign. Can I read it from the other side? Nah. Probably also says no entry. How much you want to bet? Well, I'm not really seeing much over here. Maybe someone had a picnic here at some point. Ooh, where are these little guys? Oh. That's cool. But once I ring them, they have been rung. Oh. The core's on the other side. The road is blocked. We won't be able to pass by unless we get rid of it. Green Forest Plains. I guess the village is beyond that little honey pumpkin. I wanted to see the village. What a pity. Okay, well, we can explore this little well, I think. Sister went to Spain and she brought back a chocolate bar with bits of toasted cocoa bean. It was so good. Oh, you can't find it online? Dang. You need to ask her what that bar was called so you can find it. I've had some chocolate with cocoa beans in it before though. It's pretty good. We got a lot of sticks. Whoa, I got a witch flower. Flower that gained its name as it's used as the base ingredient for witch potions. Its tough stem can be used as a rope in an emergency. So wait, can I actually... I think I need something to, like, catch the light that's coming off those things. I got so many sticks. Ooh, giant branch. Oh, I have to catch it. I don't have a net. Like the little animation where we dip down to pick stuff up. Witch flower. Wonder if you could make a broom, maybe. Can we craft? We have a giant branch. So maybe we could. Ooh, witch flower. Can I check out this? Ooh, what's this? Wow, what's this? It's something you've seen before. Me? I don't remember it at all. Either way, it's not needed now, so don't worry about it. You'll probably find out if you move here. Then maybe I should move here. Let's think about it after you finish your apprenticeship in High Lion and graduate from the school for witches. If I'm still alive by then and not bored to death, that is. I feel like we're gonna miss the train. I think that's where we're going. What's that over there? Is that like a little nest? Can I get up there?
a shovel, I think. Thanks, Mr. Tree. Give me those sweet, sweet branches. It's too dark and worn down for me to see anything. I don't see any words, only pictures. Let's come back when it's brighter. You don't have the right chalk. What? I need special chalk for this? Okay. Sometimes you just need to cry it out. Another branch. Maybe the tree's shining because it's like where the core is for the vines on the road. A mountain! You're yelling because you hate it, right? I always hated mountains. My leather gets worn out from all the wind. What are these little babies that are wrapped around this bush? Okay, am I gonna not get to see what that is? Seems weird. There's another one of those little guys. Find the shining tree. No keywords right now. I don't have a shovel. Green Forest Plateau. Interesting. Is there some areas we can climb up? Oh yeah, there's vines here. Right. I don't know. Do we want to see what's at the top of the mountain? Or shall we move on to the next game? Oh, what? I can acquire stuff that's hanging here? Dangle mango. Excuse me? Don't have enough energy to grab that? Okay. Can't remove this one either. It's on the other side. Can't go down there. I don't have enough energy. Oh, am I gonna like pass out? Weed Terminator Potion. Okay, I guess I need different energy levels maybe to collect different things. I don't have the right chalk. See what's at the top? Alright, we'll see if we can see what's at the top of this. And then we'll move on to the next game after that. Is there a key over there? What is that? Or is that more chalk? Can't seem to go up here. There's clouds in the way. Oh, wait. Oh! It's a beautiful flower. That's nice. That ladder's broken. Parkour. I like that I can parkour in this game. Nothing really over here. Fog of War? Flower? I know, so cute. That flower probably does something else later down the line. Well, I guess we'll just continue up here then. We did climb those vines. Why are there so many things blocking the path? This must be a forest with many secrets. What's this? It looks like a barrier made with a witch sigil. Witch sigil? Is there a witch here? There was, or do you remember how it works? School hammered it into my head. Shouldn't be an issue, as long as it's drawn well. Whoa. Alright, so we can get past that witch sigil. Oh! Trapped. Rats. For now, let's just not worry about it. I don't know what it is, though. But if you say so, girl. Don't seem to be able to get over there. We made it to the shining tree. Also, I definitely think that the game is having the problem. They said that there is a glitch where, like, the time doesn't update in the game and then you won't be able to progress. So we may have encountered that glitch. A witch sigil? Witch sigil? Yeah, a witch sigil. Exactly. Do I ever wonder if we're in a simulation? Not often, no. Sometimes. Mostly when psychedelics are involved. Thank you for the hydrate, Renell. Wow, it's the shining tree. The same one we saw from the train. This is a bitter grape tea tree. I don't think the tree is the one that's shining. It's all these little butterflies. Check this out, Virgil. There are a ton of butterflies on it. You're right. The butterflies seem to be glowing. These are blue moon butterflies. They give off a subtle moonlight. The light from these butterflies has the same power as actual moonlight. That's why strange things always happen in their habitat. They change the environment. Aren't they beautiful? A giant tea tree with butterflies glowing with moonlight? It's not just beautiful. It can be called an amazing sight to behold. Is this a pretty magnificent discovery? Actually, those two life forms are not rare themselves. What? You mean although the sight is stunning, it's not special? The fact that those two are together is the amazing part. What about those two being together? They're usually raised together artificially to get Moonflower and Luceren Ortu.
But it's uncommon for them to be together naturally like this. Anyway, we did find something, right? You have a point. I'll have to write a letter to the school. Let's look around a bit more. Fill up the encyclopedia and all, right? Just don't be late. We must return to the train by tomorrow morning. All right. Let's go back the way we came up. There might be other strange things. All right, well, we saw the tree, so I think maybe we'll leave it there. Search for a curious creature. No problem, Cherry. It's my pleasure and my honor. To me, life is definitely a test of morality and decisions, and enduring situations not in your control. I think life is similar to a simulation. Mayhaps, mayhaps. I think life can be chaotic, but to me, that's almost what makes it feel like it's not a simulation. But sometimes there are moments when I question. What about the ground? The dirt and rocks should make for a nice bed. That's not funny, Virgil. Look, this place is also inhabited by the blue moon butterfly we saw at the peak. You might as well collect some for study purposes. Oh, now we can start to collect stuff. Think I could just sneak up and grab it? Wait, don't you remember what Mr. Gravier said? Death lives under the bed? No, not that. Draw it before you touch it. Correct. Firstly, use the quill to draw it in the encyclopedia. Select the quill at the bottom. Use the quill. I drew a little butterfly. Oh my gosh. Once the subject has been drawn with the quill, it cannot be drawn again. Okay. Ooh, blue moon butterfly. Drawing life forms with the quill in the encyclopedia unlocks information about them. Habitat, time of appearance, etc. What you can use to collect it. Possible collected items. How to make collecting easier. You may level up your encyclopedia and receive rewards by pulling off different actions. Oh. Great, it's registered in the encyclopedia. Seems like you can't catch it right now. Do you know why? How would I know? Because you don't have a net? You might not know, but the encyclopedia does. Take a closer look at the encyclopedia. Let's see here. Now do you see why you can't catch any? So you can collect them using a bug net. I don't have one right now, though. Not much you can do then. But I want to do it right now. Getting to the witch's house in High Lion is more important. Let's go back down now. There's got to be something else that's fun. Cool. So I think I could maybe... Does it auto-save?
Okay, I don't think it actually presented. Okay. So, when I want to leave, do I have to wait until it's saving? I think I gotta wait. I think it's autosave only. I feel like, I don't know if we can trust what AI are saying, Jesse. Personally. Let me see here. So, how to save in Little Witch in the Woods. This game is adorable, by the way. Manually save at the desk before exiting the game. So apparently we should make it to High Lion before we exit the game. Got it. Maple herb. We need our hands to collect it. Weed extermination potion. Squishy chub fur, witch flower. Curse lifting candy. Sleepy candy. Sigh candy. Keen eye candy. Workout candy. Back scratcher candy. Sounds useful. Sticky candy. Deep breath candy. Cough candy. Massage candy. Bug proof candy. Good luck candy. A lot of good candies in here. Over here to see. I picked all the witch flowers, so I guess I can't draw the witch flower. Unless I see some more. Aren't there little guys that flew out of the bush? Oh, wait. What is that? A bush bug. I need a net. They have uncharacteristically large wings for such a small body. Alright, Renell, we'll be here. Have a good walk with the doggo. Tolan? Wow, I'm glad that it helped you. It's called Tolan. Oh, it's an AI app? A lot of people seem to say it's helping them. That's good. Oh my goodness, look at this little cat. It's good to hear. I feel like one of the things that helps me probably the best is speaking to my therapist personally. But I also have my FinChat, which is nice because it just is good for me to set little reminders to check in with myself. Ill Rockstar? No thank you. I appreciate the follow and thanks for hanging out, but I don't need anyone looking for a person for me. I already have a partner, so I'm good to go. Ellie says, oh, wow. Ellie, let's go back to the train. Look at that, Virgil. A shining white cat. I've never seen anything like that before. Ellie, we have to. Let's go after that creature. Chase after the peculiar white cat. Oh, Kate, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Kate, that's amazing. Is that true?
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to flee. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
I love that. You go, Lil Bee. You tell us what's possible and what's not. Oh my goodness. That is a great quote. Oh my gosh, I haven't watched the Bee movie in so long. Honestly, the Bee movie is really good. Bees. Bees do as they please. Bee movie is a strange film. It is a strange film. The fact that that movie exists feels like maybe that is a sign that we're in a simulation, actually. Maybe that's one of the signs. They lay eggs on different computers just to stay alive. What? Jesse AIs? I'm assuming you don't mean bees. That would be a weird thing for a bee to do. Silver bell-shaped flower also produces a mellow sound like that of a bell. The echoes of the flower evoke a melancholy feeling from within. It's a sad little bell. Where are you going, cat? What's this? I think the cat dropped something. What is it? It's witch's white chalk. Looks like a witch chalk. That thing you used to draw sigils? Looks like a little different from the one we were using at school. It's just different packaging. This witch sigil seems to have been erased a bit. It won't work if it gets erased like this. You can draw the sigil again using the same colored witch chalk. Since I have the one I picked up earlier, let's draw it again with that. Should I redraw the witch sigil using 1 times witch's white chalk? Yeah, do it. Alright, I've redrawn the witch sigil. Now we can follow. Still can't see what the symbols mean. Huh? Where did the cat go? Oh, look, Virgil, there's a house. That's a witch's house, isn't it? It looks pretty old. Guess we can talk to the master witch here and stay here for a while. Doesn't look like there are people inside. If there's no one, we might stay for a while. Isn't it natural for an apprentice witch to stay at a witch's house? That's true, but... too bad. I've made up my mind. Whoa, there's a mine shaft? Oh. What? That's a wild thing. I saw someone say we can have a bee and a woman in a romantic relationship. But 2 dudes in a romantic relationship is too much. You mean in terms of film? Yeah, I mean for animated, they're probably onto something there. Amanda, you need to start thinking B. Think B. Rob says, I hope this is a simulation. Is that true? The AI entities reproduce themselves independently of humans just to stay sentient and alive? I thought that the AI that we had right now are limited to, you know, what we, Anyone there? Is anybody there? Seems like nobody is here. The witch's house may have been abandoned. After all, even the witch administration can miss out on things. All right, let's go inside. I wouldn't mind taking a nap here sometime in the future. I feel like we're about to get trapped here. Oh, it really is an abandoned witch's house. Taking that into consideration, looks okay. Although it's not that clean. Since the witch's house is managed on her own, doesn't seem to be in very good condition considering how dirty it is. The bed looks quite comfortable though. I guess I can just sleep here. Well, since the witch's house is a public institution, it's okay to sleep one night or so. And it's better than sleeping outside. The house is a bit messy. We'll just stay for one day, who cares? Alright, so I guess I'm gonna sleep. Who wants to bet that I missed the train? Yep. The experimental ones are crazy and psychotic sometimes. I would believe that. Do you like piano? I do like piano. That sounds like our train is leaving. Favorite DreamWorks animation movies? I don't know. What's with that face? You slept on a nice fluffy bed. Yes, but I dreamt that I was sleeping on the train. All that effort not to sleep on the train, only to dream of just that? You should have just slept on the train. No, that's not it. I slept very well, actually. I can almost hear the sound of the train, though. Wait, isn't that indeed the sound of the train? What? Really? Let's go have a look. Oh boy. It really is the sound of the train whistle. I think it's about to leave. Let's hurry back. I woke up just in time. Glad I didn't sleep in. Is this a sign for the witch's house? It's different from what I'm used to. It's because it's old. Drawn. Got it. Squishy chub. Oh wait, I gotta go back up. Is it this way? Is it this way? Is this the way I came? I think so. Oh boy.
Huh? Where's the train? Ha ha ha, looks like that bird was imitating the train whistle sounds. But where's the train? It's gone to Highline, of course. Then what do we do now? Let's look around the area. We may find some clues. Why are you so calm? I've been through much worse with your mom. Ooh, parkour button. Oh, there he goes. What on earth is that thing? It's called the Gaga bird. They say it's a bit insane. Quiet. I don't need this information now. It's your fault for oversleeping. Don't blame the Gaga bird. Fine. Whatever. Just be quiet. A letter? How nice of them to leave a letter behind. Let's see. I think it's from the bartender on the train. You're probably shocked to see that the train is gone. I heard that a witch who arrived in the middle of the night got rid of the prickly vines in no time. Unfortunately, the train couldn't wait any longer and had to leave right away. But don't worry, the train will come back, and there's a village nearby where I used to live. You can just spend some time there. There should be a sign in the forest. Follow it and find the village. When you arrive at the village, please send Enite and Arden my regards. Bartender. That place we saw earlier must be the village. Are you even a little upset that we missed the train, Ellie? It's okay, since there is a village, right? I guess we can just wait here. How about cleaning the witch's house? We must get rid of the prickly vines at the village entrance. Yes. Please try not to sound so excited. We missed the train, remember? Right. You heard me, right? Well then, I might as well add more to the encyclopedia now. Cool. Oh, the squishy chubs are so cute. So it did say that we should wait until we get to the desk in a Highline to save. And I'm like, won't that take a minute? I can't save here, I guess. Lady Gaga? Maybe. She is a little odd, I suppose. You've always wanted to play the piano? You should do it, Jesse. I know a lot of people that play piano. Doodled. Which flower? New picture. Oh. Places anew. I spent a night at a witch's house I stumbled upon. Let's return before the train departs and get ready to set off for a new place. Clean the witch's house. Investigate the obstacles. Okay, well, I guess let's clean the witch's house first. Because I think that's where we have to go to save. Maybe. Seem curious about me. The buds bloom only at night while emitting light. The pollen in the buds when they flower must be collected. Let's get rid of the weeds first. There's too much. It would take forever to pull all this out using hands. Take a look at the bin over there. Might contain a potion to get rid of weed. There's nothing here. We'll have to use another tool. Is there another tool? Yes, there is a wonderful tool. What's that? Your hands. Phew. Oh my goodness. What's the other story that you know? Oh my goodness. Rob. That's so funny. Did you ever learn how to play the piano? Piano is elegant. This is true, Jesse. I agree. My hands. I forget how to switch tools again. Is it Q? Yeah, okay. No mail. All right, I think that was all. It's clean now, good. Now it's time to tidy up the house. Ha, right. Look, Ellie, it's a quest mark. All I see is dust and cobwebs that we have to clean up. Exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, Howl's Moving Castle. That's true. That's true. That is how that do be. Nope. Still don't know how to play piano. Jesse says, no, I didn't learn, sadly. You can still learn. There's never a better time like the present. All right. I wonder where the previous witch is gone. She probably left a long time ago. She can be living well somewhere in Lucerin or two. So creaky in here. Nice. It's a witch's bookshelf. Technically, it's a bookshelf that a witch once used. That's the same as a witch bookshelf. I'm not going to read a book, though. I'm tired of books. Even a poisonous mushroom is better than a witch who doesn't read books. What are you talking about? Because a poisonous mushroom just kills just one person. Stop nagging. I read enough books at school. 12 plants that change the history of witches. Fun witch plant encyclopedia. Dream plants for witch garden. There are so many books on plants. Guess the previous resident was a witch who studied plants. I should store any books I get in here. All done cleaning. It's also messy in front of the desk over there, Ellie, in case you didn't notice. Stop bossing me around like a professor. I finally managed to get her to school. Oh, whoops. There's some dust over there, Ellie. Don't leave food behind, Ellie. Told you not to go inside the principal's office, Ellie. You should have listened. Oh, this is a witch elevator. That's why you should listen to your professors. Let's hurry up and go down. What if there's a scary monster? You think so? Oh, I'm so excited.
Okay, so we can go into a witch's elevator, I guess. Welcome back, Renell. Whoa! Oh god, it's a mess. Investigate the honey pumpkins blocking the road. Wow, look at this, Virgil. This looks like the dispensary. You can make potions here as long as you've got the proper tools. But it needs some cleaning first. Wow, cleaning. Again. No one has redeemed it yet. Renell, if you'd like to guide the raid. We're not going to be ending soon, but you can if you would like. Oh, we need that for potions. Wow, this pot looks pretty good. I think it was made by the Blue Thunder Workshop. Also, I think it did save the last time we slept. I'll wait till we get to our next save point and then we'll switch games. And it has a very classic design. I've only ever used the cheap pots at school. Finally, I get to use a good one. No worries, Renell. Yeah, you can still guide it. Do you remember how to use one? Sure. Use processed ingredients, heat them precisely, and stir them in the right direction. And at last, you'll end up with a proper potion. Ooh. Kaylee, alrighty then. I'm loving this game so far, Direct. It's so good. Since there are some discarded ingredients, let's make the potion we need using them for now. This box looks pretty useful. I can put stuff in here when my pockets are full. A roaster? Ugh, I hate this thing. After you put in the collected items, it's a long and anxious wait. It's quite convenient as long as you remember to toss the collected items in beforehand, but it seems to be in bad condition. Really? Oh yes, there's no handle for winding the spring. Where would I get a roaster handle? It's okay, the roaster is not needed for the basic recipes. We may find something in the village. Yeah, let's go to the village first. The spilled bottle, scribbled paper, and a book. What a mess. Just brush off the dust. Just brushing off the dust might take a lifetime. What's this? Moon oil. Looks like a recipe for a potion. Judging from the mark, this should be a limited recipe. Limited recipes are also disposable. I guess it belongs to the previous witch. It reads, a potion with the power of the moon. The ingredients are moonflower and phoenix feather. They are all very expensive. I'll use it someday. Let's have it ready for now. Yep, all right. There is also something underneath. Where? Oh, you're right. I don't know what kind of text this is. You learned it at school. It's the ancient witch language. You mean I learned how to read these strange symbols? Your score wasn't bad either. I don't remember anything. Anyway, let's have a look first. Looks like a recipe. Seems like moon something. I have no idea. I got a headache. Take a look if you remember later. An unreadable memo. An old memo written in an unintelligible language. I think I learned the language a while ago, but I can't remember. Yeah, I should put it away and revisit it later. This desk would be nice to use as a workbench later. There's no use for it now, though. Maybe to save? Are witches usually this sloppy? Sloppy or not, they're careful with their ingredients. Then I guess the witch that lived here was really sloppy. Or she left in a hurry. For what? Beats me. I know what this is. It's an extractor. We used it so many times at school. It was a slightly smaller one, though. It would be hard to use. Look at the glass bottle underneath. Oh, that's true. It's broken. I'll need a friendly toad, at least. I'll need to get a glass bottle first in order to use this. You need to at least fix the extractor in order to make potions. All right, let's go to the village first. Let's look for one. How come everything here is broken? Can't expect to find things intact in a place so dirty and messy. Still, the pot is fine. Yes, I'm all done cleaning. And we can make potions now. You can't process properly with broken tools. Someone left their ingredients on the floor. Let's try making with them for now. There was little honey pumpkin in front of the village. The stubborn weed elimination potion should do it, right? It's a weed terminator potion. Anyway, let's get started. Check the recipe in the encyclopedia. You can probably use the ingredients you were lucky enough to find. Progression bar at the top indicates the quality of the potion you're crafting. If you don't follow the instructions, the bar will shorten. If the bar disappears, the crafting fails. The longer the remaining bar when you finish crafting, the higher your score. Displayed on the right is the recipe of the potion, currently being crafted. Complete all phases of the recipe without failing and the crafting will be successful. During the fire setting phase, you should adjust the heat intensity as required. You just need to follow the recipe's instructions of the current phase and meet the heat intensity and duration requirements. During the ladle direction phase, you should adjust the ladle direction. You just need to follow the recipe's instructions and stir in the required direction for the required amount of time. When adding ingredients, you must add the required ingredients. You just need to follow the instructions in the recipe and add the ingredients required for the current phase into the witch's pot. When crafting, you may encounter unexpected situations in both the fire setting phase and the ladle direction phase. Handle the unexpected situations and make high-quality potions. Chris, hello, welcome in. Famished Falling, thank you. I love our little hat, Virgil. He's a cutie. I like how he gives us all the information that we need as well for the game. Like, he's like our tutorial hat, but also a character. All right, then, let's make potions in the witch's pots. I also have to say, I love Ellie's hair in this game. Her hair is so cute. We got a lot of quests now. We got so many quests. Moon oil. Okay. Hmm. How do I interact with this? Oh. All right. Weed Terminator potion. Creative writing therapy? Creative writing therapy is great. All right. Manual craft. Okay, we're gonna give it a go. Do I need to repair the pot, by the way? Oh, the pot's good. All right. Manual craft, yep. Got it. Okay. And then we put in squishy chub fur, witch flower extract. Okay. And then we stir. So we gotta go this way. Did it! Successful! Ooh! 61%. Not bad, not bad. Most effective on garden weeds. Not bad for our first potion. Awesome. The stubborn weed elimination potion is complete. It's extermination, not elimination. Oh, sorry. She said elimination. Anyway, it's ready. Let's go throw it at the little honey pumpkin. You must use it carefully since there are no more ingredients. Okay, don't worry. Throw it at the little honey pumpkin, find the vine core, and remove it. Because Weed Terminator Potion is just a temporary measure. I got it. You can use the potion selector to select any potion and use it. Back up we go. Creative writing is super helpful, I agree. Am I gonna watch the Masters of the Universe movie? I am. Yeah. Joker, thank you for the stretch. Isn't it too squeaky? Did you gain weight? Hey, that's not it. I think maybe there's something under the floorboard. You can now save and load from the cabinet on the first floor of the witch's house. Ah, here we go. Now I can save. What should I do? Save the game, baby. Alright, we made it to the save points. And now we will end and play the next game. Oh, I can't wait though. This game is so cute. Little Witch in the Woods. That was Little Witch in the Woods. I hope you guys enjoyed watching some of that gameplay. I personally had a great time playing that. And now we will play the next game, which will be, I think I said Eternal Strands is next. That was very charming. What a cute little game. Yeah, so next is Eternal Strands, then Slime Rancher 2, then Detroit Become Human. So we have done Gotham Knights, Little Witch in the Woods. Next up, Eternal Strands. I'm not playing the full game, Sonic. If you if you didn't know about the community-a-thon and kind of how it works, I usually try to aim for around like an hour's worth of a game. Sometimes we do a little bit more. But I won't be playing the entire game. I actually already started the game because I've been playing it on Steam Deck. Because we tried to play it on here last time, but it wasn't working with my PC. So we'll try it again on here just to see if I can get it to work. It played super well on Steam Deck, but my computer like couldn't even begin to get it to work, which is weird. I do have sympathy for the robots. I did start playing it and I was like, yeah, I see why people are like, Amanda, you would like this game. It's all about the ethics kind of AI. That game, the start of that game was so messed up. The only thing I'm sad about is that you guys didn't get to see my reaction to the first chapter because it was pretty crazy. Hey Nick, welcome in. Thanks for being a member. How are you doing? You're gonna be here for another hour or so. What's the next game on the list? After Eternal Strands, we have Slime Rancher 2, Detroit Become Human, and then Sucker for Love. Unless we get a game bumped up or a reshuffle on the list. Can I play this with controller? Free update. Interesting. Are you saying you're going to be here for another hour or so, Eric? Or are you asking me? We still have just a little over 2 hours left. So we're going for 7 hours today. I could do a reaction. Yeah, we could also play through it again at some point. I definitely would love to play Detroit Become Human in its entirety. And there's stuff that I missed. Because there's also different pathways, I feel like there's a lot of replayability on it. Do I like the Minecraft movie? I thought it was alright. For what it was. When weavers born in the next era ask what we are willing to risk wrangling these capricious lands into the hearth and home. Alright.
The Enclave
I
was
was gonna be able to
once
read
the
all of that.
heart of magical development
Oh, you?
and trade
Cool.
for practitioners of magic all across the Maida Basin.
Okay.
Not all weavers claimed it as their home, but those that did built a legacy of progress, constructs, and innovation. The likes of which have not been seen since the Surge, almost half a century ago, when a cascade of arcane disasters racked the Maida.
Whoa!
And without warning, the Enclave sealed itself away behind a magical wall known as the Veil. Rich and powerful leaders were wounded and killed. Decades of war broke out. Every nation suffered an economic collapse. The world is calmer now, but magic has been shunned, taking the blame for decades of unrest. Weavers remain pariahs to this day. Most places tolerate us if we don't stay too long. While some weavers remember what it was like before the Surge, I've never known a time when weavers had a home. I chose this life years ago, but I'd be lying if I said it's lived up to all I hoped it would be. Still, my luck might be changing. A few weeks ago, I began traveling with a new weaver band. Now, they've brought me here, where it all began. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like it definitely does. Detroit Become Human. A lot of replay.
Thanks.
Replayability. You love the CGI effects? I thought some of the green screen was a little rough, but overall, I had a lot of fun with Minecraft. It made me laugh a lot, even though it's like, you know, not a great film or anything. But I feel like for what we wanted with the Minecraft movie, I felt like it was pretty spot on. But I don't know. I'm not like big into Minecraft. Are you big into Minecraft, Jesse? Did you play a lot of Minecraft? Yeah, Eternal Strands. I've heard really good things about this game. Very excited to check it out. Okay, so here we are.
What do you think?
When you told me that joining your band meant I'd see the Veil, I wasn't picturing this.
No one's been this close in years. The base is shrouded in tangles. Weavers have known about this safe zone in the Veil's shadow for decades, but no one has found a route into it. Until now.
I really like the voice acting in this game.
You have no idea what I had to do to puzzle out this passage.
I definitely want to hear that story later.
My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow. I'll stay to oversee the camp setup. Why don't you take the preliminary scouting expedition?
Really?
Of course. It's important for the other weavers to see how you do in the field. The map I bartered for in Tarza suggests there's a watchtower deeper into the valley. Shouldn't be too far from where we are.
Yeah, the art is really cool in this game. You were certain after the cutscene it cut to little pixel people. It is like more like, what do we want? I mean, it's more like, it's kind of like almost like a dating sim, this kind of setup that we got here so far. I really like the animated cutscene though, that was pretty cool.
That's my first landmark then?
Okay.
Yes. It should help us get our bearings before we start the search for the Strand Road. And if you make any discoveries, that will endear you to the band.
For sure. I'd love to find my footing with the rest of them.
I'll act as the watcher on the scry and pull you back if anything gets too dangerous. Just steer clear of the tangles.
Noted.
Any questions before you head out?
Wait, what do they say about questions? Does it affect the way people see me?
The Strand Road?
A famous trade route into the Enclave that led straight to Denevron. The hub for bartering magical goods. Before the Surge, caravans used the Strand Road to enter and exit the Enclave with their goods.
Okay.
It's been completely submerged by tangles, unfortunately. Still, if we can get any closer to that passage, we will find rare artifacts lost in the Surge.
I don't know. If I ask her, is she gonna be like weirded out?
I know the scry is a standard device across Weaver bands, but my previous leader, Aaron, didn't really make use of ours.
He sent you on expeditions without it?
I guess he did. I don't know what it is because I'm just starting out, you know? I kind of want to ask all the questions. So hopefully it's not like asking questions is bad. I can't imagine they do that in a game.
I mean, I wore the earpiece.
Played a tiny bit of
but
Minecraft.
He didn't exactly stay close to the table at the camp while I was out.
That's incredibly dangerous. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Yeah. Anyway, mind explaining how it works in your Weaver band?
When you go on an expedition, you'll wear the earpiece, which allows me to communicate with you and give directions from the scry table.
Okay, cool.
At the table, everyone will be able to watch your expedition and communicate with you as needed.
So it's a comms device.
The last,
but magic.
most important function of the scry is that it allows me to use magic to pull you back to camp when your life is in danger.
Whoa. The fact that we didn't have that before was pretty crazy. Okay,
that
let's
clears
go.
up anything I needed to know. I'll head to the watchtower.
Glad to hear it. You can head out then.
Alright.
No visuals on the scry. Can you hear me?
I can. Some interference, though.
Must be the tangles. Still, strong enough to pull you out like you practiced. Dom?
I'm on it.
What's my stamina? What's this? Oh!
Even more impressive up close.
I can't wait to check it out and find a cool artifact.
Just this. Should magnify the enchantment and...
Ah, thanks. Got visuals back.
The veil tangles. Beautiful.
It's like
And
it's like
steady.
we're like they're
Give
like
them a wide
tweaking
berth.
my reception, but with magic.
Those could be rare exports. You heard our quartermaster. Break them open.
Wait. Haha. Well, we got some iron, some leather. None of these seem like artifacts. Well. Oh. Almost
That
died.
wall is completely frozen.
Lifts and moves objects and creatures. A purple aura marks valid targets, while those marked red are too heavy for the current level of the strand. Left trigger to prepare the strand, right trigger to cast, right trigger to throw it forward.
We should expect enchantments to act strangely this close to the veil.
Whoa!
Mobs, infernal alliums. They combust when broken.
So, if I toss one at the wall, its fire will melt the ice.
Brilliant! Best to use kinetic magic to keep clear of the blast.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I gotta climb the wall. Oh, but it's very fiery. Is that bad? Alright, we're going. We're climbing. Ooh, we got a vitality tonic. Already got enough. Okay.
Perfect. Knowing the watchtower's relative position establishes the distance to the Strand Road. You can come back to... What is that?
Coral. There were rumors of a living mineral that grew deep beneath the Enclave's surface. It seems they were true.
There's more of it in that cave. I could take a closer look.
Too risky to deviate from the plan. First outing was just to reach the watchtower.
This is going well. I say we check it out before finishing the expedition.
I mean, we still haven't found an artifact yet, so I feel like we gotta keep going. Oh, whoa! I went right into the purple stuff, which is bad.
Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Dan's right about it being a living mineral. I can feel it humming with magic.
Wait, I'm losing...
Aurea?
Oh, shoot.
Bring connections back.
We gotta fight like a dragon? Oh my gosh.
Was that a drake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Putting you out.
But wait.
Mira's breath. I knew this was a bad idea.
Oh, it didn't work.
We can't extract you.
Dom, fix it. And Lane has tonics on standby for her return. Head out of the cave so we can get our bearings.
Wait. Don't I just... Sweet. Use the strand. I don't think it's crazy to be a vegetarian for 5 years. I have friends that have been vegetarians, some of them like pretty much their whole lives. And some people that are vegans. Dang. I do not want to fight that guy. Am I gonna have to do that? How? Okay. Now they should be able to pull me out, right? Because I'm out of the cave. Oh, dang.
For the love of It's an ash peak drake.
Quick, your frost magic can cool a path.
Oh. Ice wall rapidly freezes water in the air to create chunks of ice. Useful for pitting foes of all sizes or creating ledges or bridges for distant targets. Aim at the furthest point and draw the ice closer. Okay. Let's try it. Oh shoot. I am messing this up.
Good. Darn's still working on the scry, but you need to keep moving. Lane, got anything from the map?
Try that again.
There should be a minor patrol path ahead that loops back to the watchtower. Oh, it runs close to the Vale, though.
It's our only option.
Okay, cool. So do it like that. I like, basically like Bobby. I'm like making a like an ice bridge. Just saying, because I feel like I kind of sucked at that part of the tutorial.
Aurea, that drake's acting like...
Let's just focus on getting her back safe.
I'll go back to unpacking the armory.
Oh my god.
Nice work. Keep moving.
Oh. Whoa. Lock, no worries. Thank you so much for modding. Have good sleeps. Thanks for being here. That's the way to do it. Yeah, fight fire with ice and ice with fire. Thanks for tucking Lock in, Eric. Also, William, hello. Thank you for being a member.
Damn it, Casmin was right. That drake is rotting. Erratic flight. Aggressive. It won't stop.
Skies, what do we do?
We get you back to the caravan fast.
Collecting all that loot. How do I... Oh, yeah. Got XP for that. Oh shoot, now what's happening? Hold left button. Oh, to
Clear line
switch
of
to the
fire.
bow.
Good time to use your bow.
Whoops. Hold the right button. Draw to release. What am I aiming at here exactly? That thing can fire far. Oh my god. Oh my god. Switch to my bow. I'm just kicking it. Or my sword. You know what? It worked. I didn't get any loot for it, but I did it. Those things are scary. Yeah. So, how do I switch? I switch here. Y, B. Alright, no worries, Cherry. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're feeling better.
If I'm reading the map correctly, following this brook should lead to the path guards used to reach the watchtower prior to the surge.
Oh, shoot. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, wait. No, that's not what I meant to do. Woo-wee. The combat feels real fun. I like it. It does really mess with your lungs, or it can. Yeah, 100%. It can, Kate. Maybe you should check and see, because it could be that. I only had COVID one time, and it absolutely sucked. It, like, took me out for a few days, and I feel like it also only wasn't so bad because I'd had so many vaccines at that point. Like, I had 5 vaccines, I think, at that point. And it still wrecked me. So it can really mess you up. Do you feel achy at all? For me, I got really bad body aches as well. Like, my bones felt sore, is how I would describe it. Pretty crazy to think that even vampires can get COVID. I don't actually know why I felt compelled to do that, but whoa. Ow. Oh! Okay, noted. So don't hit the bulbs, I think. Or hit the bulbs if you want to explode something. Need to remember I do have my ice wall. Oh my gosh.
That Drake is never far behind. Just keep going.
I feel the aches. Indeed, it could be a flu, but the fact that my asthma machine wasn't doing as much is weird. It usually turns it right around. Yeah, a few years back my whole family caught it at once, but I was the only one who didn't. Yeah, it was not fun. COVID is really terrible. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to... Hey. How did I launch myself like that?
That's the path. You're doing great, Bryn. Final stretch.
I love how Bryn runs down these stairs. She's like, whoa, running down the stairs. Look at this, look at this. Let's go back up. She runs up the stairs like that, but then look at her run down. I feel like that's how you really run downstairs. Yeah, vegetarianism can be pretty good. There are a lot of benefits to it. Any thoughts on Gen V being canceled? I mean, Johnny, I feel like the way that The Boys is going based on what I know of The Boys from the comics, I feel like it would be hard to do Gen V beyond those seasons. So I feel like I'm not really surprised that Gen V is canceled. I just feel like that's kind of the end of the story. But we'll see what happens with The Boys. It is accurate. It is pretty accurate, right?
An arc.
What?
No one has seen one in almost 50 years, let alone outside the Veil.
Whoa.
The Archons never left the Enclave. Still, you need to get...
We need to get that arc.
You've got to hold it off. We'll work on an escape plan.
Oh my lord, hold on a second. Okay. Listen to some of the radio play based on The Boys? I didn't know there was a radio play. Do I like steak? I like steak, okay. I guess I gotta fight this dragon. Fight the Ash Peak Dragon. Thankfully, I found the patrol path and an arc. An enclave construct that's never been seen outside the Veil. The Veil. Unfortunately, the Ash Peak Drake has found me. Alright, I guess we're fighting a Drake. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Am I trying to fly this thing? Can I actually? Oh, I can't actually jump. How am I supposed to do anything? Oh boy. Oh my gosh! Oh boy. Nice. Huh?
Skies. If this isn't the strangest.
Huh?
What the? Hang on, Bryn.
Whoa.
Everything okay back there?
Change of plans, everyone! Back up!
You're...
What? We're coming to you, Bryn. Follow that arc. We need to go. Now.
Oh my gosh.
Up ahead!
I feel like Oria might not make it. What do you guys think? Oh! Oh no! Yeah.
Fine, keep moving!
Yeah, I think Oria might not make it out of
Guys,
this.
the arc!
We made it? Oh, they did all make it. Did we make it back? Eternal Strands. We made it to the title, everybody. Yo, this game seems sick. I think she did make it, actually. I saw her back there, so I think Araya's there. I just really thought someone was going to die, but nobody died. She did, however, get touched by the miasma. Whatever that is. Whoa, Latinum, thank you for the 500 biddies. Would you like a wheel spin? What game is this again? Yeah, the title card just came up. It is Eternal Strands. I will do a spin for you, Latinum. We'll wait for this cutscene to set us up. So, did we basically return to the land that we've been locked out of through this attack? Now I get to know all these cool people that are probably in my party. But yeah, maybe Araya's gonna be mending her arm, I think. Yeah, it does look really pretty. I really like the art direction on this game. Parting the Veil. Be the first to pass through the veil since the surge. Yeah, sorry, the Veil. That's what it was called. So we made it through.
Has anyone else noticed we're practically sitting on a loom gate?
Alright, let me do a spin for Latinum and then we'll jump back into this. I'm really enjoying this. We got a positive affirmation for Latinum. Latinum, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, we try to play a different game about every hour, Nick. This is our 3rd game, though. I think we're probably gonna end up playing about 4 games today. Sometimes some games take me a little longer, but this game is game 3. Platinum, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you know that you are appreciated, that you are enough, and that we are so grateful to have you here with us. I hope that you are cozy and safe and warm, but not too warm. And you are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, and that you are respected. Hopefully not just within this stream, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so much, Latinum Blonde, for being here with us and for just being a lovely, supportive member of the community. It really does mean a lot to me, and I hope that you know that, and I hope that you feel appreciated here. The stream would not be the same without you. Thank you so much for being with us. Thank you, Latinum Blonde. Thank you. All the way till 3 a.m. That's the Morbin time hour. Yeah, we have about an hour and a half left on stream. So we should make it to just before 3 a.m. Thank you so much, Latinum. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I really appreciate that. Getting us started for our next community-a-thon goal. If we get to 10,000, that will unlock our community-a-thon this month. Or for May, I guess I should say. This coming month. So we're well on our way. Has anyone else noticed we are practically sitting on a loom gate?
That can wait, Dom.
10K, yeah. We're well on our way there.
Aurea, you should be resting. If your wing doesn't heal, our point is out of commission.
That's what I need to address.
Is Aurea gonna be like, I won't be able to do anything, so I want Bryn to take my place? Even though she's new, but she's the main character, and she did a good job. Because I freaking had to face a Drake, which is crazy.
While my wing recovers, Bryn will take over expeditions as our acting point.
I knew it.
You sure she's ready for all of this?
Bryn? Yes. I have every confidence that she will make a great point.
As long as we don't all die here first.
There are no wrong choices.
Our arrival was rocky, but I will do everything in my power to ensure our survival. If we avoid unnecessary risks, we'll be back on our feet in no time.
I'm glad you're taking this seriously.
Exactly. When we first set out to investigate the Veil's shadow, we had no idea we'd end up here. The Enclave was once a safe haven for all weavers, and the pinnacle of innovation. Since the Veil went up, weavers took the blame for decades of war. Stories that put children to bed preached the evils of our magic. All because of what happened here.
So we're like fighting to clear our name as weavers. To reclaim our place in this world.
We owe it to ourselves and to our brethren across the Maida to find out not just what happened, but why. Maybe then, weavers can find our place in the world again.
Cool.
But first, survival.
First things first, let's not die. Plans on May the 4th? I haven't put together my schedule yet for next month.
Bryn, that's you and me.
So, not yet, Nick.
Find me when you're ready. Adjourned.
The scry. The whole band gathers around when I'm away from camp. It's nice to have people literally watching my back.
Gates must need a massive source of magic to function. Instantaneous transit across hundreds of leagues.
Dom? Hello? Everything okay?
Bryn, you are going to check out the Loom Gate at some point, right?
Yeah, of course. I'll get around to it.
Good, good. Why it refuses to function is a mystery we must unravel together. A priority.
Not worried about our survival in an unknown land filled with volatile magic like the others?
Details. There is so much to discover, survival will take care of itself. Or Casman will insist it does, at least. So, our acting point. Is your heart racing at the prospect of traversing these lost lands?
I'm pretty excited, yeah.
Growing up in Carnhaven, my father told me stories about the Enclave as I fell asleep. It's crazy to think I'm living through what once was just a bedtime story.
Perhaps you'll even become one. We are the first band to cross the Veil in half a century.
That's pretty crazy.
I hope history gives our story a more flattering beginning. Not sure I want our tale to start with us tripping over each other as we run from tangles.
Well, that's what happened, so might be how it starts, but hopefully it'll end gloriously.
With the most daring point to ever live, Bryn of Carnhaven, no one will remember our wobbly entrance.
Thanks, Dom.
Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, something else is tugging at my attention.
Loom Gates.
Loom Gates.
I wonder how this arc managed to get us through the Veil.
By the looks of it, it was a one-way ticket.
Yeah, is it deactivated again?
Well, the Enclave built many arcs and other magical constructs. I've never heard of one designed to repel Drake's breath, though.
Wonder what activated it.
You think we might find another arc that could help us escape?
Or possibly repair this one? It must be special somehow. As Aurea said, the arcs never left the Enclave, yet this one did.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow.
We know as much as we can from looking at it. Time to start exploring if we want to find answers.
The Codex stores information about the world and mysteries of the Enclave, uncovered through exploration. Codex fragments represent points of data on a subject. When enough are acquired, Leyen can research them to unlock a complete Codex entry. Ooh. Locations. The Enclave. The Enclave was a city-state located on the southern of the Maida Sea, founded centuries ago by a group of weavers, led by the eccentric but daring Maximilian Arden. It became a hard-won refuge for those most interested in the magical arts. Securing the territory that would become the Enclave was no easy task. The environment presented a variety of challenges. The terrain was often nigh impassable. The local fauna was unusually vicious. And the weather was unpredictable at best. These trials, among many others, tested the wills of even the most resolute settlers. Despite this, a nation-state slowly formed from humble beginnings, and in the years after its founding, the Enclave became home to many practitioners of both the magical and the mundane arts. The magical... At the height of its power, the Enclave boasted the densest accumulation of magically trained warriors, vast wealth from its concentrated ability to produce and innovate on enchanted items, and remarkable political sway, thanks to acting as a trade hub. Among its most notable achievements were the development of the Arcs, magical constructs that served as laborers and protectors of the Enclave, with the largest towering over their creators. All of this prosperity made the sudden decision to seal the Enclave away behind a magical wall called the Veil as inexplicable as it was calamitous. In an instant, the Enclave was shut off from the outside world, its magical wall spilling toxic concentrations of raw magic down its sides. The activation of the Veil also sent a shockwave of energy that caused extensive and often deadly malfunctions on all enchanted devices across the Meta. What followed was decades of strife as the sudden disaster sparked numerous wars and disasters. The disaster sparked disasters? Is that what they said? It sparked numerous disasters. Disaster leads to disaster. The Enclave lurks still, leagues of land shrouded under its deadly veil. It acts as a constant reminder of the dangers of magic that ensures weavers who still follow the traditions that founded the Enclave are mistrusted. To this day, nobody is quite sure what happened to all those people inside, and here we are, making camp at its edge. I write this in the curious stillness that permeates the air. It is unlike other places. The Udean magpie does not sing here, and we do not fear attacks from bandits or aggressive wildlife. One might even call it idyllic, if not for the constant reminder of disaster looming over our heads. Cool. Meta Basin. The land of 7 great states drain into the basin of the Meta Sea. Kept apart and occasionally at each other's throats by centuries of political rivalries, alliances, and intrigues, these nations are nonetheless bound together by a dense web of trade dependencies, cultural fusion, and the shared threat of the numerous wild and magical creatures that stalk the dark corners of the region. Youngest of these nations, prior to the calamitous magical surge, was the Enclave, home to the Weavers and their masterful enchantments. To the south, the secretive desert kingdoms of Taza stretch behind a wall of mountains that act as a defensive curtain. To the east of the Enclave lay the rich mercantile houses and fleets of the Udean Federation. These family-ruled city-states rarely cooperate, but can form a surprisingly unified front when tested. Swinging north of the Great Sea are the hardy people of Donbrennig, battered by the storms, sweeping west off the endless ocean. Further inlaid lays the great empire of Sanzaz, rich with prime agricultural lands, mighty armies, and wealth from conquest. Further west still, one finds the rebellious nation of Calnhaven, perched in ore-rich mountains. That's where my people are from, is Bryn. Memories of their domination by the Sanzaz monarchy still sting fresh. And Calnhaven's southwest nestled deep in, and to Calnhaven's southwest, nestled deep in the vast valleys before the end of the world, looms Rhineland. Rich with tradition and dominated by the Church of the Hallowed Pyre, the lines between clergy and noble have blurred over generations of the religion's dominant role.
Lane, you seem lost in thought. Settling in all right?
Oh, Bryn. Yes, I am. And you? I notice you've been checking in with the others at the camp.
You did? Are you spying on me?
Oh, of course not. It's my vocation to observe. Not just you. Everyone.
I feel like Lan's, she's a little embarrassed, maybe.
In fact, if you'd like, I can tell you a little about the others. You are newer to our band, after all.
Ooh, I guess we could ask Lan about themselves.
Lane, offering insight about the others is
Lane.
nice, but I came here to talk about you.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
There's not much to know, really. I suppose I'm the typical third child to a second son of a patriarch of a minor mercantile house in Judea.
What?
I've enjoyed the experience of growing up in a family embroiled in feuds so long-standing that no living relative can recall inciting incidents firsthand.
Gotcha.
At a young age, scholastic endeavors became my escape from the familial turmoil until I could finally leave home, and so on and so forth. Nothing but a classical presentation of third child issues in a Judean mercantile family.
Right. And how are you feeling since we entered the Enclave?
Truthfully, I'm not sure. Nothing's really wrong, but never mind.
Thank you, Olivia. I appreciate that.
You sure? Whatever's on your mind, I'm happy to listen.
Yesterday, entering the Enclave in our lifetime seemed impossible, yet today, here we are. It strikes me as an opportunity that was profoundly easy to miss. That's all. Anyway, thanks for listening.
Pets for you. Pets. Anytime I'm in a place where I can do pets, I'm a fan. Ooh, I can craft. Craft new arms and armor at the smithy. Each design uses a combination of different classes of material, forged, carved, etc. Those materials are divided into slots. The top slot uses the most materials, but has the biggest impact on the item stats. Materials have properties such as weight, resistance to heat, and so on, while also affecting color. Mix and match materials to create custom gear in both abilities and looks. Cool. Feel like making maybe some new armor might be a good idea. Ooh. Cold resist. Well, I feel like I want to make something that's heat resistant based on fighting that Drake. Let's see, forged resources. More protective. Whoa, Jarrell, thank you so much for the super chats. Can't believe it's been 2 years since I became a member. That's crazy. Also, thank you for the sparkles. Ooh, a little bit of sparkles. Would you like a wheel spin? Let me know. Yeah, there are some familiar voices in this. I'm curious as to the voice cast of Eternal Strands, Olivia. It's got some voices that sound familiar to me, too. But I don't know if they just sound similar or if they're different altogether. So I mean, we could use this and just upgrade it a little bit. Don't really want my heat resist to go down.
I let myself lapse.
Thank you for the putin. Rob, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 27 months. Thank you for the prime. Overlord, thank you for the stretch. Jarrell says sure. Thank you for the gold. Thank you, Jarrell. Oh my goodness, poutine. Om nom 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 nom. I wish I had some poutine right now. That'd be pretty sweet. Let me do a spin for you, Jarrell. Rob, would you also like a spin? Thank you for the poutine. For Jarrell, we got a reshuffle. Time to reshuffle the lists. So let's see what we got here. Next up, we'll be playing some Dispatch. Although, I don't know, we did unlock our Dispatch replay. So maybe we could go on to Dalmare. Do you guys want some Dispatch for the last game? We could do an hour of new Dispatch. Or we could do Dalmare. And the next up after that is Slime Rancher and Haste. Anyways, we might get another reshuffle depending on what I spin for Rob, if Rob wants to spin. Sure. All right, I'll do a spin for you. We gotta be kind for Rob. Let's all say something nice about ourselves. I want to say I've really been loving my skin lately. I've had a couple little breakouts, which has been intense. But, lately my skin has been getting a lot better. So, I have nice skin, is what I'll say about myself. As a positive, a little bit of encouragement for me. A little bit of kindness. Manifest something good with a little affirmation for me. And I would encourage all of you to share something about yourselves that you love or that you would like to acknowledge in the present moments. Good night, Chris. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have good sleeps. Thank you again for all of the gifties, by the way, and thanks for being here with us. I've been too awesome lately to inflate my ego anymore before it pops, says Overlord. Fair enough, Overlord. That's good, though. That's good. We like that. I am also glad you are not freaking out. I'm proud of you, Kate. You're doing great. I really mean that. Do the gifts also count for the wheel spins? I don't know what the value of jewels is my only thing. I can do another one for the jewels, though, but the wheel spins, I'm trying to keep around, like, $3, but it's been a slower night, so I can do a second wheel spin for you if you'd like. Sure. I don't know what the jewel currency is. I need to get some so I can test it out myself on some other streams. We got another be kind. Okay, I gotta think of something else nice to say. I am doing exactly what I need to. I am proud of myself for working so hard and getting so much done. And I really want to add stipulations to that, but I'm not going to. Because I'm trying to be better at acknowledging all my hard work. So that's all I'm going to say. And if you have something else nice about yourself that you'd like to share with me, please do. Or just say it to yourself, whisper it to yourself, show yourself some kindness in this moment as the wheel has demanded. And if you can't be nice to you, be nice to somebody else. That's the next best thing you can do. Thank you for all the jewels, for the gold, the patin, all of the good stuff, all the sparkles. I'm cooler than what? Something. Something that got a little bleeped out. Something Z. Nice, Overlord. Getting that work done. Getting those videos up. I'm glad that the random stranger tried to help change our wheel, as well as the guy who was able to change the tire. That's so nice. It's nice when people do kind things. Gives me faith in the world. Maybe because you accomplished a lot, Overlord. You should acknowledge that. I think there might be something where you can give channel points to other people through stream elements. So I think that's what stream elements thought you wanted to do there, Rob. Oh, Jarrell. Dinosaurus will return. That's what I'll say. If you like Dinosaurus, get ready. There will be some more stuff. So I don't seem to be able to craft. Maybe I need more stuff first to craft.
You've been busy.
It's a work in progress. Taking stock and all. We lost a lot of gear running for our lives. Speaking of, are you doing okay?
I'm fine. We all got through it safe. And in the process, we did the impossible. We breached the veil of the Enclave. Land of mystery and danger. I can't wait to get out there.
Treasures and glory, huh?
And bars singing our names.
Then I'd best make sure you stay safe enough to tell the tale. Oh, and listen. We've got your back, okay? All of us. Right now, we need to focus on getting our feet back under us. And you need to get the lay of the land while we do.
True.
Sev, how are you holding up?
Oh, fine. I mean, I'm trapped inside a magic bubble that's filled to the brim with life-threatening creatures. Also, left an entire known world behind, and I'll probably never see remnants of my past life again. But, you know, I'm fine.
He doesn't sound fine, does he? I think we should deflect with humor.
Well, good to see you're settling in and totally not catastrophizing. Sev.
This apprenticeship is turning into more than I signed up for.
That is completely understandable. We're all reeling.
Yeah. You're probably right. Listen, I should get back to helping Sola.
I was talking with Sola earlier. She is a great listener. Maybe talk to her about how you're feeling too?
I wouldn't want to burden her.
No, Sev.
She'd be happy to help.
I'll think about it.
Aw. Maybe we should have said something more reassuring. Because we already talked to Dom. The only one I haven't talked to is Cass. I don't know where she is. Maybe over here? Oh. Equipment management. Gear equipped at Castman's caravan will be the loadout Bryn takes into her expeditions into the Enclave. Loadouts can be changed at any time at base camp but cannot be swapped out while in the field. I don't have any head. I should build some more equipment.
Hey, Casman. Recovering from our wild entrance into the Enclave?
Save it, okay? I know I should have been more prepared to move.
Can't believe I have to watch Daredevil from season 1 back in 2015, so I'm all caught up. Oh yeah, for Born Again you mean, Jarrell? Yeah, I mean, you can. The nice thing about Born Again though is that I do feel like it does a good job of kind of getting you up to date. But definitely I feel like with season 2 they are going back into more of the OG stuff. So yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It's a fun watch though, so I think you'll enjoy it.
Hold on, that's not what I...
If I had been more prepared, we wouldn't be missing half our supplies. With more supplies, I could have done a better job patching up Oria's wing. If I had fixed her wing properly, we wouldn't be in unknown territory with a point who...
Whatever it is, just say it, Kaz.
You're no Oria. I'm sorry. But she has more experience and who knows what's out there.
Hey, you're right. This is a first for me, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't terrified. But Oria is going to guide me through this. And to start, I'm going to do everything I can to keep us all alive.
That is oddly reassuring. Staying alive is a reasonable first goal.
It's a great first goal, and one I'm pretty sure I can handle.
I can try to trust you with that.
That's all I ask.
Lot of tension in this camp. Whoa.
So this is a loom gate. It's taller than I expected.
The Enclave constructed these for transit. Oh, imagine being able to travel leagues instantly. If only it were working.
There's no sign of damage. It just seems inert.
Deactivated, perhaps? Or simply lacking the energy such a powerful enchantment would need.
You'd know better than any of us. If we could get it working, though.
That would be crazy.
Oh, the possibilities. All the places we could go. Oh, to hold the hand of my most darling wife as we whisked around the Enclave. Metaphorically, of course. The Loom Gates famously moved people one at a time. Too dangerous otherwise, I imagine.
Aw.
You're cute together. It's great to see a couple that shares such a love of their work with one another.
Who could have it any other way?
Aw.
After being together for 7 years, we're bound to have something in common.
Come, my love. There must be something in the archives.
Cute. The timing of my reply made it sound like she disagreed with you about Daredevil, or the timing of the character in the game. I'm assuming you probably mean the game. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take a little look around just to make sure I'm not missing anything. And then I'll talk to Araya, and then we'll probably switch games. Is this where we sleep?
Your tent. Might not be glamorous, but you can rest here when you're not gallivanting on expeditions.
It's perfect.
I don't know about perfect. I could have done a better job if we didn't lose half our supplies when we passed through the Veil.
Seriously, I didn't have anything close to this in Aronsband. Half the time I was lucky if I didn't sleep on dirt.
Huh. That's unfortunate. I'll leave you to get settled.
Sounds like I had such a rough time with my other party. Storing resources. Okay. Can't wait to find some cotton. Woven materials.
Itching to get out there, but Aurea wants to talk to me first.
Okay, so that's the edge of camp, I guess. Check the other side just to make sure there's nothing I'm missing, and then we'll talk to her, and then probably wrap this game there. And yeah, we just need to decide. I saw Joker said dispatch in chat, but we can do Dalmare or we can do dispatch, even though I have played through it twice, and I'm already gonna do another playthrough next month. But if you guys want some more dispatch, I could do my last hour dispatch. Always a good time. And I haven't played it on one of these yet. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything else over here. I feel like that's probably the boundary of the map. So, let's go talk to Araya. Or Aurea. Cute. This pleases me. I agree. It's so cute. Tutorials. I guess we have lots of... I need to revisit that. Blazing a trail. Talk first.
I was impressed by how you handled that Drake outside the Veil.
A little terrifying, I will admit.
But you kept a cool head and didn't let it get the better of you. Not everyone can do that.
Which joke, Kate?
So after all the legends, this is it. The Enclave.
Legends for you, maybe. Some of us trained under weavers who were born here.
Crazy.
Still, it is surreal to see it for myself now. You're going to be out there, exploring. Promise to take it all in for me.
You must be devastated that your wing is holding you back.
I can't deny that my heart breaks at the prospect of being stuck behind the scry. But knowing I've found the right replacement helps. Besides, this wing won't keep me down for long. I'll be back out there soon enough.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Anyway, enough with the sentimentality. For your first expedition, we need to get the lay of the land. Thankfully, Lane Free has an old map of the Enclave to help us get our bearings. It's 60 years old, pre-Surge. No chance it's accurate, but that's where you come in.
I'll update it as I go.
Exactly. We've made camp in what was once a way station for caravans entering the Enclave. Just below us is Glintwood Hollow, a valley on the outskirts of the Enclave. I've scanned it from the Overlook, and we've got 2 landmarks of note. A second loom gate, and what appears to be a giant statue. Possibly an ark.
You can see it from here? Must be massive.
If either is functional, Dom will throw you a party. I'll be with you on the scry. With fewer tangles, we're hoping the connection will be stronger. The path is down by your tent.
I'll head out now.
Cool. Alright, well. I feel like that's probably where we'll leave it for today. Look at this cute little map. My goodness. I can still see everything here, but I can also talk to people about it. Cool. Can get more strands as we go, probably. I will save this game. Oh, wait. And quit. All right, now the question is, what do we want to play for our final game? Next up on the list is Dispatch, or we could do Dalmare. Dalmare is actually new. Dispatch is, we've played it before on stream, but I did put it on my list just because we hadn't seen the comics yet. So we could check out the comics, or we could just do like another playthrough. We are going to be doing a full Invisigal playthrough in May. As well as a baking stream, which we unlocked this month. So I'll leave it up to you, the people. Dispatch for beef, says Joker. At the party at Roberts, Malevola says that one family that owns the docks have tried to get her for 3 generations. Robert asks what she did to make them so mad. I know what the act they reference in that scene is. For some reason, it didn't click in my head. I thought it was only referencing that act to be funny, not literally talk about it. Oh, okay. I need to watch that scene again. I need to pay attention a little more closely to that, because I feel like I missed that too. I'm trying to think. We haven't played in a minute though, so. All right, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I will put up some words on stream and a poll for this game, which will probably be our final game of the stream. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Joker. Ooh, that scared me. All right. All right, Keon. Thank you so much for hanging out. No worries. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I hope you have a good night and have good sleeps. So Dalmare is a horror game about making dolls in a factory that are haunted, by the way. And Dispatch, you probably know if you've been in my chat for a while because we did play it on stream. But for those that don't know it, it is a choose your own adventure style game where you are working at a hero dispatch, sending out heroes to calls, and you are someone who is a former hero who was kind of like a little bit like Iron Man. And I have played Dispatch before. But it was also funded by y'all, which is why I included it on this list. So I'll leave the polls going for now. Put a little bit of words on stream. On chat. And if you have a preference, make it known in either the YouTube poll or the Twitch poll. I'm going to put some words on stream up for you while I quickly take a bio break, and then when I come back, we'll play that game. Y'all decide. You, the people. All right, I'm gonna give this one to the Twitch side because we have more people watching on Twitch, I believe, right now. Just gonna turn the audio down a little bit. The poll ended already? Did it? What? I must have hit that accidentally. Let me do that again. I don't know. I swear I made it for 5 minutes. All right. Still going, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I must have accidentally hit end poll when I hit view results. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with some words while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, I must have just like hit end. Science. I can read. I can't. You're good, Evil Webline. You're good. You're good. Thanks for entering the giveaway for the curiosity box. Okay. Do I have words up here? There we go. All right. I'll be back, everyone. I'll be back. Also, as a disembodied voice, if you want to play words on stream, you can type in the Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube, there's a QR code. You can scan it with your phone, and then all you have to do is log in on Twitch, and you can play with your phone. You don't even have to leave YouTube to do that. You do, however, I believe, need a Twitch account, or for people that are watching on Twitch, you can just type, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Feel free to vote on the poll and let me know if you want a horror game next or a kind of more like action-adventure game. BRB. Hello friends, I'm back. I'm a voice, but I'll be back physically on screen momentarily. I see that Dispatch and Dalmare had a tie on the Twitch side. On the YouTube side, Dispatch took it by 1 vote, I believe. So I guess Dispatch wins that one. So we will play some more Dispatch. I don't know if we want to start our Invisigal playthrough and then we can just finish it later in the month, or if we just want to do like a totally different playthrough. Let me see, is Dispatch downloaded? It is not. But it shouldn't take me too long to download it. I don't think it's that big. Dalmare is literally 1 gig, so I'll install that one first. Just because we could maybe play a little bit of it while we're waiting for Dispatch. Properties. Updates. General. Yeah, it's 14 gigs, so it'll take us a little bit longer. So while we're waiting for Dispatch to install, I will do Dalmare. Dalmare is done. That took like an instant. I forgot that I removed it from my computer. But I don't think it'll take as long as it's saying it will. It's saying it'll take like 40 minutes. I don't think it'll take that long. Huh. Discrete error? Oh no, Dalmare is not done. But Dalmare will take 1 minute. So we'll do that one to start. Dalmare. Dalmare, not Dahmer. I guess they maybe sound a little similar when I say them. I think my L's are being pronounced. Dalmare. Dahmer. I think for me, the most different thing between those two words is that it's mer versus mare. But the L's, maybe not as evidence when I say it quickly. It has to load in the good story. Yes, it will load in the good story. Okay, well, Dalmare's almost done. And we will try to play some Dispatch if we have the time, if it'll download in a timely fashion. We shall see. Because we have about 40 minutes left. So it might take that entire time to download, possibly. But while we wait, let us make the dolls. I think I have it set up so that it'll download while we're playing the game. But I will make sure that's happening. If not, we'll just wait and see if we can get to it before the stream ends. Eternal Strands was really, really good, though. We should definitely finish that game at some point. I really liked the look of that and the story, and the voice work was really good. That was a fun one. We should go back to that game. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna turn my volume up a bit for the game. And switch to the other screen. Camera. Game. Get rid of words. Switch out our game. Oh. There we go. Oh, I don't like the sound of it already. The sound makes me... Why are we always playing these games right before I have to go to sleep, I ask you? Let me bring my camera back as well. There I am. Hello, everyone. Why always right before I go to sleep, huh? I ask you. Wait a minute. Game is still downloading. Confirmed. Okay, before we get into this. Why? Why can't I adjust? What? This is so silly. Sometimes I don't understand. I don't understand. OBS is being weird and it won't let me adjust the size of my chat box, so I can only read like one single message at once. When I look over here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pop... Oh, wait. Where did the chat go? I'm just gonna pop the chat out if I can. Yeah. And then I can make it as large as I want. All right. We're ready. Let's Dollamere it up. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. The plan is to stream at 1, but as I am staying up till 3 a.m., if I'm a little late, you know why, because you were here. But ideally, I'll still be on at 1 tomorrow. That's my goal. We're gonna play some Rivals, and then on Thursday, we'll get back into Pragmata. Should just barely see the scattered dolls around. Just barely, huh? Well, I feel like for y'all, this brightness is pretty good. Seems pretty good. There we go. What is this music? Grant, probably because you're putting all of those people that have the same color hair in one category when each person is a unique and different individual. That would be my guess. In this game, every playthrough is slightly different. Many events in the game are not scripted. meaning that what you encounter is unique only for you. You will not be chased by monster. Nothing will scream or jump into your face. But it is still a horror game. Be prepared of being scared. Are you ready to start working? I guess so. I guess it's time to start working. I don't want this to go here. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. With rent and bills piling up, I took a part-time job at an old toy factory. People whisper about its shady reputation, but I don't care, I just need the money. Today is my first day. I never could have imagined what's waiting for me inside. Sweet Cheeks Doll Factory. Looks like a beautiful place to work, I guess. Let's go to work, everyone. Here we go to the Sweet Cheeks Factory.
New guy, you're finally here. Welcome to the Sweet Cheeks Factory.
Why is no one else
Press the
here?
green button to enter.
Why am I alone? Okay.
No time to waste. The work is already waiting.
I've got attitude?
Go to the locker room and put on your
I mean, I don't think that I have attitude. You asked the question. I was just answering the question. Grant. Just a theory. A game theory. But I feel like mostly when people are like, you know, no, all blondes are this, or all redheads are this, or all brunettes are this. People don't tend to like that. Also, you know, people can just change the color of their hair willy-nilly. So I don't think it really reflects necessarily on what a person is like, because hair color is just a form of, like, I guess it's a form of self-expression, but you can change it like the changing of the tides, as it were. And wear wigs and all sorts of things. Do you have wigs? When will you have wigs? Okay, this is my locker room. I'll go to the locker room, put on my uniform. This is my locker. Uniform on. I have no feet.
All right, now hurry up and go to the workshop.
Okay, well... Is this normal? This person looks like they're a doll. I'm just gonna say. Am I a doll? Are we the dolls? It's a really big light switch. Are there any other lockers that I can open? Oh! What's this? It's my first day on the job. Must not screw it up. I can't lose this one as well. Hopefully I will meet some new colleagues here. Okay. Can I flip it? Oh, nothing on the back. I mean, I don't know if we're going to meet any new colleagues. Seems like we're all working alone. There's no one else on my shift. What's up with that? Here I go working again. That's right, Kate. Here I go. Off to work. Nope, says Joker. Nope. That your reaction would be mine. I don't really want to work at this doll factory, but I guess, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Gotta pay my bills. The door is locked for fulfillment. What's that? Places? What? Huh? Place? Oh. Door is locked. To the workshop it is. The exit is that away. Can I leave anytime? I can place this note wherever I want. Welcome back, Renelle. How are you doing? Spooky Toy Factory is a big nope. Yeah, it's reasonable. Repairs, of course. The door is locked. Just looking for the lore. Oh, I've got a good attitude. Okay, well, I mean, I do my best. I do my best, Grant. We try to have good attitudes here in stream. We try to be welcoming and friendly. Disposal? Oh, I could dispose of this note. Could I place here? I'll place here. Pick up. Pick up a doll from the left conveyor. Inspect it carefully. If the doll passes the check, put it on the approval conveyor. If there's something wrong with the doll, throw it in the disposal chute immediately. There's no other... Okay. What was that? Oh, where'd my note go? Wait a minute. Okay. Don't take my clipboard, though.
Welcome to your
Oh!
workplace. Get used to seeing it a lot. Your job is to check the quality of all the dolls. A doll passes the check, put it on the conveyor on the right.
Okay.
A doll is broken or is missing something, throw it in the trash. You can find the detailed instructions on the nearby table.
I
now
did.
Get to work.
Okay.
Press the green button to start your shift.
Okay.
I hope you don't fail as miserably as the previous guy.
What happened to him, Kay? You're just gonna be ominous like that, huh? Are you a doll? I don't trust that man. Look carefully. All body parts present. All fingers present. No dents. Okay. Why do I have cat ears? That's my headphones. I like the look of it. I like cats. Cats are cool. Good night, Eric. Have good sleeps. This is a good one. I'm excited. We're waiting for Dispatch to download. So while we wait, I thought we'd play a bit of Dollmare. Before we start the shift, how's the download coming? We're at 60%. Okay. All right, let's do a shift then. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It's easy. Just check the doll. Pick it up. She have all her fingers. Just all her toes. Okay, she doesn't seem to have any dents. I don't see any dents. Seems like a good one. Place. It's good. That's a good sign. Do I push it again? Also, if you know if there's an error or not, why don't you just tell me? Or are you scanning it maybe when I put it in? Not used right now. Oh, hell no. You are evil and you're gonna have to die. I'm sorry. I'd like to also close that so that nothing can come back out to kill me. Previous error, none. No, that can't be right. That was missing a leg, right? That was an error. No Chuckies, no Chuckies, no Chuckies. Stop. Okay, Grant. Thank you for the kind words. No need to use all caps, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Okay, I mean, this doll... What is that on the front? Is that normal? That doesn't seem normal.
Oh, I almost forgot to tell you one more thing.
What?
Here at the factory, we have some special protocols that must be followed carefully.
What kind of
One
protocols?
of these protocols is to keep all doors closed at all times.
All doors closed.
So go and close those goddamn doors you have left widely open.
Okay, well, no need to be weird about it. All doors? What about my locker door? Am I supposed to close this? I closed the locker doors. That's closed. I guess we don't want to draft getting in.
Keeping the doors closed is essential for your survival.
Huh?
For your work. Never mind. You can
My
now proceed to
survival?
your previous task.
My survival or my work? Which one are we talking about? Alright, well, it's nice talking to you, boss. Back to work. Back to work. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got his toes. Any dents? You seem good. You seem like a good doll. Excuse me? What was that? You guys saw that, right? Gary, we're playing a game called Dollmare right now. I'm waiting for Dispatch to download, so this is what we've come to. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems good. Seems normal. Oh, you are a problem. Oh, hell no. That doll was cursed for sure. Yeah, creepy. We gotta make sure they got all their fingers and toes and they got no missing body parts. This doll has gray hair, which is a little unique, but... He's got his eyes, got his feet. Seems good. Looks good. Okay. Oh, excuse you? I need to keep the doors closed. Stop that. Get out of here, you. I don't appreciate you being here and being creepy. I've had enough of that. I thought I could hear a thing. I don't think they like that I'm disposing of them. Renell, thank you so much for the 3 shekel super chat. Yes, Jesse, this is a 7-hour community-a-thon where I play the games that people... You just blinked. Oh, that's not normal, is it? I'm disposing. I don't. No, thank you. I don't know if blinking's against the rules, but seems suspicious. Snack and hydrate, please. Thank you, Gary, for the super chat. Renell, Gary, if you'd like a wheel spin, please let me know. Taryn, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, alright. How's it going? Have you played Dollmare before? It's so terrifying. I'm waiting for Dispatch to download right now. Okay, we're 87%. Okay. We'll finish this shift, maybe. I don't know how many dolls we gotta do. Oh, this doll's missing a part, so I don't trust that either. Their clothes seem damaged. Two, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No parts missing. She seems cute. She's good to go. Sweet cheeks. Approved. It is very creepy. Renell says yes, a wheel spin. Okay, I'm gonna pause because I don't know if this is timed and if something will come and kill me. So just in case, I'm just gonna pause while I spin for you, Renell. I will definitely take a hydrate for you as well, Gary. And maybe I'll get a little bit of pineapple. We got our first fancy sips and we're in the last half hour of stream. How about instead of a fancy sips, I'll take a fancy nibble because we got about 15 minutes left. They're gonna throw you down a chute and see how you like it. I hope not, Kate. I do not. Look, it's not my fault. Maybe I should apologize when I throw them down there. Maybe I should be like, look, sorry about this. It's my job. I don't know what to do, you know? Renell, I will take a little nibble of a space token for... Or wait, actually, I shouldn't have even opened a space token. I have another thing I can take. Why am I doing this? I have these weird drops that are made with cocoa butter. Well, I mean, now I've opened the space. I'll just take a nibble of it. Have I ever fancy nibbled while being sick? I have. I have had the green juice and Eddie's while being sick. I would say, wouldn't fully recommend it. I feel like anything that you're taking into your body that's gonna, like, change your body while you're not well might not be super helpful. Oh, you are definitely a bad one. Missing a leg. Sorry about that. Am I supposed to do something here? Is this like a standoff? Do I go towards it or do I... Oh, my game is ready to play. Alex, thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you for the full year. Let me know if you'd like a wheel spin. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, what are we doing?
Hey, Amanda. Vamps 13 Vamps and Amanda.
Oh, that scared me. Thank you, Alex. What am I supposed to do? Go towards it. Pick you up. Putting you in here. Get out of here. Okay, what's the save point? Is it when I finish the shift? Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, she seems fine. Does this game autosave? I gotta complete my shift, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, she dented. Hell no. Hell no. Goodbye. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5. He seems fine. Okay. Oh, sorry, honey. Oh!
What the hell? The generator is shut down. Follow the emergency lights downstairs and turn the damn thing back on.
What the... Huh? Oh! You're good, man. It's all good. It's all part of the job. It's worth it, man. I gotta pay my bills, okay? Oh man, I think I need a raise so I can go to some therapy. I think I've been working too hard, clearly. Close the door.
Finally, what took you so long?
What took me so long?
Your job is done for today.
Why is that door
Go home and
locked?
rest now.
What's in there?
Don't think too hard about what happened.
Why'd you write that down? Why can't we go up? That's weird. Door is locked? No, it's not. Well, I was trying to close it behind me, boss, but just FYI, it wouldn't let me, so. Okay, well, I switched the lights on, but close that door. Guess I just wear my uniform out now in the world. Time to go home. I can't run in this game. Goodbye. How much did I make? Whoa!
Fine, it's adequate, but don't think I'm impressed. There's
Oh, there were
always room
4
for
secret
improvement.
notes? Excuse me, I can buy things at the gift shop? I have to pay my bills, but... I mean, if I do the spinner, I get anything? That's pretty cool. I kind of want a cactus. I'm gonna get a cactus. I just finished my first day at the factory. There's something strange about this place, though I can't quite put my finger on it. At least I got paid. Keep telling myself tomorrow will be better, but deep down, I'm not so sure anymore. Could be the death that I saw. That could be it. Could be all the death and blood and what was that about and the dolls that were creeping after me. All right, well, we'll leave that there for now. We're gonna play a few minutes of Dispatch to round out the night. That's terrifying, and I'm so glad that I played it. We definitely need to go back to that. That's absolutely horrifying in so many ways. $301 night is pretty good. It is pretty good. Especially if I'm making USD, pretty good. Clock out, says Carrie. Yeah. Clock out is right. Nick, you were watching the stream on your VR? What was that like? It's like you're playing Dollmare with me, but even more creepy. The music is very disturbing. I agree, Jesse. That music is something else. All right, let's do a tiny bit of Dispatch. I mean, $80 a night is not too bad either. But yeah, $300 a night. Maybe you need to work at the doll factory, I guess. You put up with the creepy doll factory. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, there's no jump scares in theory, as they said. There's no jump scares in this game. I don't know. Would I work at creepy doll factory for $300 a night? I gotta say, I would also be tempted. If it was 300 USD, I might do it, guys. Doesn't seem that bad. All I gotta do is check the dolls. What possibly could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong with that, you know? All right, we're opening it up. So we got the game. It's coming up. This will be proof that I've played this game. So you can see the state of our dispatch center here. Your soul's being sucked out either way. That is true. Alright, play episode 1, save slot 2, save slot 3, alright, pivot.
Obviously, I love him. He's my dad.
Oh wait, I didn't. Did I switch categories? Did I? Didn't I? I don't know if I did. No, we're still in Dalmare. Let's switch to dispatch. I may have already added a marker, but never bad to add more markers.
What does that mean? Just say what you want to say.
It's just, when you add obviously, it feels a little less obvious. So, I'll ask again. How do you really feel about your father? It's as if maybe it's a little more complicated than you feel comfortable admitting, which is completely understandable.
Look, he's gone.
That's a bit of an understatement.
How so?
Well, he's more than gone, because he's fucking dead. That's the most gone you can be.
Just so sensitive. Listen, if I didn't love him, we wouldn't be here, right?
We don't have to get into it.
Nope, we're in it now. Why would I be trying to find the man who killed him if I didn't love him? Why would I be doing any of this? Shit. My nose is bleeding. Thought I was getting emotionally snotty.
No, it's probably from when I kicked you in the face.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hang you off the side of this building, and you're gonna tell me where Shroud is, or I'm going to drop you to your death.
Come on, I thought we were having a breakthrough.
Hey, we did. You know, for being a real piece of shit, you're pretty easy to talk to, but the only breakthrough I need right now is the location of Shroud.
I'm not telling you shit, you fucking loser!
See, this is more like how I thought this would be.
I hope Shroud kills you just like he killed your father. I hope he fucking spanks your little daddy-issue bitch-ass to death, you hear me? Are we outside?
Windy up here tonight, huh?
Why are we outside?
No telling where you'll land.
It smells like outside smells. Wait!
I have neighbors. Use your inside voice and just tell me where Shroud is.
Okay. Steel mill, Llewellyn Steelworks, okay? Fuck!
You sure about that?
Yes, please! That's all I know!
Stop screaming, goddammit!
Help! Help!
Hey, I will pull you up if you quiet the fuck down.
Help!
About Honestly,
We let him drop.
nice
We pulled him
talking to someone
back.
about this
We've done it all in that
I
situation.
guess what I'm saying is, I'm really glad I kidnapped you tonight.
Hey, Drag. Yeah, we're playing some dispatch. We're technically past 7 hours, but I'll play till we get to beef for you, Joker, and then we'll wrap it, and then I'll do the winner of the prize. Whoops. Almost went a little short.
He's here!
Why did he kidnap Justin Bieber?
Time to finish this. All right, next one. Nailed it. And a swish. Just one more. All right. All right, got it.
Boom, baby. Jeff or beef? Why would you make me pick between those sweet, sweet boys? We need a beef emote. We need some beef emotes for beef.
Hey, can I get a copy of that video when we're through here? Because I'm about to fuck you up and those videos do numbers. Maybe we can go viral.
Ooh, maybe we can go viral. All this build-up, face-to-face with your father's killer, and you come in here with that lame shit?
Ugh, where the fuck is Shroud?
He'll be here in a bit.
Soothing
Oh,
goon.
hey! After our conversation, I asked him about your dad. Fun little tidbit. He was very well hydrated. Turns out right after Shroud shot him in the chest, your dad pissed his pants. Bet you didn't know that, huh? So after that bullet tore through his insides, he still had enough time to know how absolutely fucked he was and just pissed himself like a little bitch. It was like so much piss. Because your dad was wearing shorts, so
Hey,
it just kept...
I get it. just skip to the part where you reveal your bullshit superpower so we can fight for real?
Oh my god. I don't know if we ever did the stomp. Oh god, here we go.
Cool dick. So, you, got some kind of clever supervillain name?
You can call me Toxic.
Bro, that works on so many levels for you.
Yeah, no shit. That's the point! Trout's augments are pretty good when normies like you use them. But when you put them on someone who already has powers, fucking chef's kiss.
Oh shoot. I wanted a perfect fight. Damn.
Fuck.
Definitely not a perfect fight. I get so distracted by the amazing animation, though.
Figures.
Yeah, up my mouse sensitivity. Ooh. Oh god. Jello man. Ah. Oh boy, not Electro. Oh boy. Come Shroud.
So, what do you got left on them shields? I said 40%, but Boss Man says you're down to 28. And he is not wrong about these things.
Oh boy.
Good news, buddy. Trout says he just wants the Astro Pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
Oh damn.
System check. Calculate the damage per second hitting shields. Then tell me how many seconds I need to divert Astral Pulse energy to rocket boosters.
12.89 seconds of damage before critical.
Oh hey, Boss Man says if you're planning on diverting pulse power to the boosters, it won't work. This is a limited time offer, dude. What's up? You were so fucking talkative earlier. I'm just the messenger here. He says you're not calculating that shit stuck to your leg, dumbass.
Fuck it.
Hey, great! All go to the plan. Now get out of there, babe.
Come on!
So, was Shroud wrong about that though? Because, like, I know that was all part of. I know based on where it goes. No spoilers for people that haven't seen.
Yeah!
But I'm just wondering.
Pulse status stable. Foreign device detected.
Foreign device is right. Yeah.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm.
It was just over 4 months ago that images like this
Who
were
texts
recorded
you, Rob?
across the Southland. Videos flooded social media and our newsroom, showing what many thought to be the death of Mecha Man. Again. For nearly 50 years, a Mecha Man has protected Los Angeles. Built by an ordinary civilian with no superpowers. This first suit was dubbed by some fans as Mecha Man Prime. 3 generations of pilot, their identities kept secret, have given everything to protect this community, including their lives. After the tragic passing of Prime, the next Mecha Man, known as Astral, teamed up with a star-studded superhero group known as the Brave Brigade, leading to an unprecedented period of peace in the Southland. After years of loyal service, tragedy struck again, when Shroud, a former Brave Brigade member turned villain, killed the pilot of Mecha Man in cold blood. But yet again, as hope was lost, a 3rd generation of Mecha Man emerged. A Mecha Man for the modern era. A bulwark against organized crime in the greater Los Angeles area. Until today. Earlier today, Mecha Man broke his silence and addressed the media.
There's been a lot of speculation about my health and the state of the Mecha Man suit, and I'm here to put that speculation to rest. The suit has been damaged beyond my ability to repair, so I will be stepping back from superhero work, effective immediately.
Does this mean you're finished?
Can you repair your
What's next for Mecha Man?
Does this mean your career is over? How badly were you hurt?
One at a time, please.
Ashley Rhiness, San Pedro Daily, do you have anything to say to your fans? The public outpouring, the vigils, a lot of them were worried you wouldn't wake up.
I just want to say thank you for the support. I hope to be worthy of it. Next question.
Chris Stratton, Torrance Tribune. Does this mean you're retiring as Mecha Man? Word on the street is, you're donezo.
Are you 100 years old? Why are you talking like that?
Answer the question, buddy boy. Are you
Buddy
retiring?
boy.
My readers need the skinny, and I aim to deliver. Let's get it on the record.
Look, I'm not retiring. Not yet, at least.
Any idea what you can do without the Mecha Man suit?
Not yet. All right, just one more, please. I gotta get back to, just one more. Preferably someone from the Century.
Charles Kingsley, South Bay Signal. So, Shroud kills your father, goes to jail 15 years, breaks out, and immediately dupes you into a trap where he destroys the Mecha Man suit and puts you in a coma for months.
I didn't hear a question in there.
Two-parter. First, why didn't Shroud kill you? You haven't been conscious for months. It'd be easy money taking you out.
Okay, Shroud wanted the Astral Pulse and Mecha Man gone. He got both. I'm not sure I mattered much.
Still the
Right.
intro?
You're unimportant. Which leads me to my next
Well,
question.
we're playing.
Most
Well, I mean, we're in
heroes
the game.
avenge their family.
But yeah, this is the first part.
You did the opposite. You killed their legacy. How
This is my third
disappointed would your
playthrough.
dad be if he were here right now? Your father, your grandfather, they must be rolling over in their graves.
Up next.
Do I want to sue? Of course, but there's two issues there. He clearly has nothing left, and he was wearing a mask, so...
How do you feel about the crowd seemingly encouraging him?
Did explain why after the first 3 or 4 minutes, no one was stepping in. Yes, I was disappointed with the chanting.
With the chanting.
Hey, assholes. Yeah, all you assholes. I was fucking watching that.
Hey, who you calling assholes, asshole?
I'll handle this idiot.
Jarrell, thank you so much for the
30. And who the fuck
poutine
are
and
you?
the gold.
Yeah, you. Go fucking hobo ranger? Who the fuck are you?
Right now, I'm someone with nothing to lose. Which is probably bad news for you.
Well, with nothing you have, you're about to lose again.
Whatever the case, I'm enough to deal with a pack of fucking Skittles idiots like you.
God damn it. Look, you're hurt. You're not thinking straight. You don't want to fight someone who knows which hand every punch is coming from.
Oh, damn.
What the?
That guy I threw, he landed on the roof, right? Phew. Hi, I'm Blonde Blazer. I work over at Superhero Dispatch Network.
Hey, hi, yeah. I know who you are. You're like, famous.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just a corporate hero for hire. You're the real deal. You're the famous one.
Right, I don't think infamous is the same as famous, but...
Oh god, your arm.
Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, you look like some kind of mime DJ. Let me see it. I'll help you. Usually dislocates the other way.
It's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry, I can do it myself. Fuck. Yeah. That's... Oh. Okay, yeah, thank you.
One of them is on that roof. You look like you could use a drink.
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, well, you know what? They can taste
Everyone there was rooting for Robert, yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't know if that's been different. I think that happened in our first place.
Sorry.
Is Mecha Man a Mega Man reference?
You know what? It should have been that.
I'm a little buzzed. I don't
Maybe
really make
he's
jokes
more
that.
like Iron Man,
I
but
think Busy's
maybe.
rubbing off on me.
Who?
Someone I work with. It's... yeah.
That was impressive.
Oh. It's fine. Don't worry about keeping up. Something to do with the powers. It takes a lot for me to feel anything.
What a sad sentence.
Hey, you should give yourself more credit to do what you did for as long as you did, especially without superpowers.
Not true. What do you call this?
I can fix that one for you too.
No thanks, I like this one.
Thank you. So, how did you afford all that? You must have spent hundreds of thousands.
Millions. So you'll understand when the check comes.
You're serious? Millions.
Yeah, I basically burned through my entire inheritance keeping it going. The last couple of years have just been duct tape and sheer determination.
Why did you do it?
Do what?
Sacrifice everything to be a superhero to the point of financial...
Ruin?
I was gonna say hardship, but ruin was the first word that came to mind, yeah. You must be completely broke at this point.
Honestly, it's the only thing I'm good at.
Now that's a sad sentence. Come on, that can't be true. I guess it could be true. So, are you drunk yet or what?
Yeah, I should probably be switching to water.
Good, because I was hoping, after some drinks to loosen you up, I could learn a little more about you. And, if all that went well, present you with a proposition.
A proposition?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if this is a fit or not, you know? Then it's just a matter of picking the right moment.
Well, propositions late at night in a bar can go any number of ways.
That's actually... No, well...
God, this is like pure alcohol.
It's not like alcohol, it is alcohol. I know because you spit it directly into my open mouth. That's water. That, see? How it has ice in it?
You drink hard liquor from a pint glass?
Actually, I usually just drink it straight from the bottle, but I thought that would be embarrassing.
I did romance Blonde Blazer the first time around, yeah.
No, it's fine. I will be right back.
What are you doing?
Hey, bitch! Hey, I'm talking to you.
What a bunch of dorks, yeah.
Alright, just so you know, I only turned around because someone
This game
yelled,
is
not
great,
because I'm a
Jesse.
bitch
I've
or
done
anything.
2 playthroughs of it so far.
Don't you watch the news?
It's really
this is
good.
a superhero bar.
Oh, wow. Are you a superhero? That's so cool. Is this your power? You're like, tell people obvious shit guy?
Well, you really don't remember me.
Wait, it's coming back to me. Hold on. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Oh, wait. I know it. You are sunglasses indoors at night guy. Your superpower is that you're able to let everyone know in the room that you're a douchebag, because you should literally never do that unless you're at the final table of the World Series of Poker, but even then, if you win, you're still a fucking loser.
That is... damn.
You good?
Sorry, I choked on my spit.
Flambe's karaoke is pretty good.
Like a bitch. I control the fire.
The fire?
And the flame. And my skin does not burn. I am Flambe. And you...
Wait, oh shit, I do remember you. You're that shitty villain I busted up.
Not anymore, mecha dick. As I literally just said. I am Flambe, a real superhero. And you are not Mecha Man anymore. So, you need to get the fuck out of here. Now, we can do this the easy way.
Sorry, which way was that?
Hey! No, Punch Up. You're literally fanning the flames right now.
Shit, yeah, you're right. Anybody got a rug? You gotta drop and roll, lad.
Thought he doesn't burn.
Some people become scared before they even know they're hurt. Like babies.
Hey, Mecha Dick, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, shit.
I get it. Can you just tell Blazer I'm outside?
Ow!
Relax, I'm leaving.
Shoot. I don't know if we've ever done that before. Did we do that last time? I think I did the alcohol last time. Oh yeah, we did, because we were
Hey.
talking outside.
I couldn't find you.
It's cool. I was just admiring the art on this dumpster. Can't tell why anyone would put those words together. Why are you holding drinks?
Nightcap?
You're in trouble.
Actually, according to the bartender, that's exactly what you are. What happened in there? I walk out and the bartender's pissed. The whole energy is awkward. And why'd it smell like burnt hair?
Oh, my glass slipped and I made a little mess.
Just a little mess?
Yeah? Does that not sound convincing enough?
Hold these. I know a place.
You stung.
It's a little out
You
there.
stung.
Easier if we fly.
Has he always said that? I don't remember that. You stung. Yeah. We are going to have to, Rob. Mecha Man. Oh, and the fact that he's holding them with the top of his hands.
I actually thought you were taking us to sit on it.
Hmm? Oh yeah, that would have been cool. Oh no, yeah, this is better because you can see it, and it looks like there's a couple up there already. So.
I know I shouldn't even bring it up because it was mortifying for the both of us, but I am seriously sorry about the whole spitting thing.
Yeah, that's usually like a second date kind of thing with me. I'm joking. I'm joking. This is not a date.
No, totally. Yeah, I was thinking about something else, but yeah, thanks. Thank you. Again.
Don't you worry about it, Robert Robertson.
Whoa.
How do you know my name?
Oops.
What's going on?
Okay, I'll tell you. But only after you tell me how you ended up with a name like that.
Oh, you mean a name like Robert Robertson III?
The third? 3 times this happened?
There was Grandpa Bobby, then my dad, who I called Dad, but everyone else called Robbie, and then me, Robert, because I wanted to be taken seriously.
Family tradition.
In more ways than one. Gramps was the first Mecha Man. He died in the suit before I was born. Dad was killed fighting Shroud. That's when I took over. There was a little inheritance and the life insurance money.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize...
Just your run-of-the-mill, sad superhero origin story. The family tradition, if there is one, is dying in that suit. Which I guess I don't have to worry about anymore. What is it?
I'm not quite drunk enough to share my origin story just yet. But... remind me to tell you someday.
That feels like it's
Definitely.
new. Did we do that before? Huh?
We can work with this. Sorry, I'm actually here with a purpose. The way I went about things tonight, I'm sorry. It was all a little loose, a little unprofessional.
Unprofessional? I'm not sure that that applies to this.
I'm
but-
actually here on official
we ever-
business.
did we kiss
How
her
I know
last
your name, the proposition I mentioned right before you spit in my
I don't
mouth.
think I've ever
Still
kissed
mortified
her
about that.
in that
It's
moment,
fine.
actually.
Do you remember a superhero named Trackstar?
Remember, of course. He's like family. That I haven't talked to in a while. But what about him?
I work with him at SDN. He recommended you. Mentioned that he worked with your father.
Yeah, he was the youngest member of the Brave Brigade, so he was kind of my babysitter for a while. How's he doing?
He's doing great. He's why I'm here. Robert, I would like to make you an offer. In exchange for dispatching and mentoring some of our rookie heroes, SDN can make you Mecha Man again. But this time with all the resources that a company as big as ours
The
has
last
at their
time?
disposal.
In the first one, I didn't.
No more paying out of pocket for repairs.
Because I
Support
was like, you
staff,
gotta
the
play
whole
it smooth.
shebang.
So this was like some sort of interview?
I was worried that you might be
Crazy?
But in the second playthrough, I
unstable,
may have kissed
damaged,
her. Because I think I was trying to do the
batshit,
opposite of
dipshit,
what
I
I
don't
did.
know,
But I
whatever
felt
you
like I
wanna
messed
call
that one up. And I didn't do the opposite.
It's a big investment. It'll take
I need to go back
considerable time
and rewatch
and
my other
money
playthroughs.
to get the suit repaired and the missing
I don't
pieces
remember. Maybe I did
replaced.
try to kiss her.
Plenty of time to learn how to dispatch.
I feel like in the
level up
first one,
some of
though,
the
I was
heroes
like,
on
you
our
shouldn't,
roster.
you shouldn't go for
Your
it yet.
experience, your work ethic, your perspective, it's all invaluable. Share it, Robert. You have a lot left to give.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll hate you forever. And I'll push you off this billboard.
Wow.
Wow.
And no one would suspect a thing.
Nope, not a one.
Wait, so you want me dispatching? What's that even mean?
Oh, right. I was supposed to test you at the bar. Here.
Drunk people shouldn't be throwing things at drunk people.
Noted.
Am I waiting or are you waiting? What's going
It
on?
was supposed to open up when I threw it to you. Okay, there. Pop it on. This is part of the assessment. And don't move too much in there. You're sitting on the edge of the billboard.
Yeah, I think I kissed her in episode 3. Yeah.
Greetings
I don't know if I've
and
ever kissed her in
welcome
that
to this
moment. though.
training simulation. We may be superheroes, but we're nothing without SDN's real hero, the Dispatcher. So, Dispatcher, where do we start?
Great cartoons nowadays. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of a little bit of an animated series. It's like an animated series if it was a
it
game.
appears we've got our first
There's some
call
overlap
from a
there.
subscriber.
Subscriber.
I saw some scary, suspicious men last night leaving the old movie theater.
You'll receive requirements to help you determine which heroes to send.
This actually, I think, was originally going to be a
Such
show.
an array of brave heroes to choose from. How? This graph will show
Then it
you what a
became a
hero
game.
does well and not so well. A hero with a knack for vigor and combat looks... That sounds like me, Phenomaman. Now that at least one hero is being dispatched, it's time to get to work. A wise choice. I will now return to SDN. When a hero returns to SDN,
Yes,
they'll
it
need
is
some
Travis.
much-needed R&R. That stands for rest and relaxation.
That's Phenomaman.
Don't forget to review your hero's performance. On SDN's state-of-the-art graph, we can see...
Let's see how do you do.
well I did after... There's no such thing as a perfect fit. The more that my skills align with the needs of the job, the more like...
Hey, you did it.
Organized criminals, often led by figurehead supervillains, are the scourge of Southern California. We work tirelessly to root them out.
Got a potential villain hideout on the campus. We gotta investigate. We gotta decode.
Oh, I see you have a keen mind. Let me balance the scales. Knowledge is power.
Online VCR, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, how was your stream? What were you playing? Thanks for trusting me with your community. Were you playing some, playing any Dispatch? Potentially? I know it's obviously an older release, but... Hello, hello, I hope you're doing well. Whoa, thank you so much for the follow, y'all. For those of you that are new to my stream, hello, my name is Amanda. You can call me Vamp as well. I am a variety streamer. I love playing a variety of different games. Tonight we're doing a community-a-thon. I'm running a little longer than was initially intended, but we decided to jump into just a little touch of Dispatch to round out the night. So I'm playing till we get to beef, but we've played about 5 different games tonight. I also love Lego streams, baking, I like cosplay, and various nerdy things. So if you like sci-fi, horror, comics, superheroes, I talk about a lot of that on the internet as a YouTuber and a streamer. So that's me. Welcome on in, everyone. Playing videotapes. Oh, nice. Just watching some videotapes? That's pretty cool. Is that what you usually do online, VCR? Welcome in. I'm happy that you are here chilling and hanging with us. We did it. We nailed it. Case closed.
The museum is doing an exhibit on local superheroes and need a guest speaker.
You look lovely today, by the way.
Let's dash.
One of your heroes needs you.
Let's see what they
As
need.
their leader, your heroes will look to you. Make choices
That
and
me?
follow where they lead.
Let's sprinkle in some jokes. Oh, we nailed
These
it.
choices need the right skill.
What can I say? A lot, actually.
VHS variety stream. Oh, no worries. Thanks, online VCR. I appreciate the kind words. I love Peacemaker. I am so sad that, like, we're probably not going to be getting any more Peacemaker,
El Diablo is
or at least not for a
attacking Los
while
Angeles
if we do get
General.
any more.
Oh, no.
But I'm sure he'll
It's
appear
one of
in
my
other
arch
areas of the
nemesis,
DC universe, so I'm
El
excited to
Diablo.
see
That
where
means
he pops
the
up in the
Diablo in
DCU.
Spanish.
Huh, he must have been using the convoy ambush as a distraction.
And to attack helpless
VHS
hospital
variety
people.
stream is really cool. So you
That
watch various
craven
like VHS tapes.
Speaking of
I need to check that
hospitals,
out.
Did you know SDN offers a robust benefits package for all full-time employees?
That's phenomenal.
Well, y'all, if you guys like checking out VHS streams, you should definitely check out some online VCR. So definitely give them a follow. And thank you again for the raid. It's so kind of you. Is this when you usually stream as well? Do you usually stream like around this time? I'm usually wrapping or done at this time, but I'm streaming later than normal. So I'm glad you're able to raid in. I'll need to pay it forward at some point. Defend the helpless civilians. Apprehend all of El Diablo's dangerous henchmen. So we probably want someone that's fast. Maybe Equilibrium and Phenomenon.
Everything in moderation.
SDN values work-life balance. When the bell rings, your shift will end very soon.
So our shift is almost done. Draw the monster's attention to you. Endure the beast's attacks until it tires itself out.
For you, baby, anything.
A convoy of Diablo's goons are harrying the highway patrol.
As if traffic in this city was not bad enough.
Speaking of traffic and going places, does SDN offer paid time off to take vacations?
Of course. PTO accrues at a regular rate over time. Use it however you like, as long as you discuss your schedule with your manager well in advance.
What the fuck is a PTO?
Draw the monster's attention to you. Okay, we nailed that one. Good job.
Folks, call me Justice.
Sometimes a hero can use their talents to tip the scales. They are superheroes after all.
Let's rough them up.
El
Goons
Diablo's
roughed
threat
up.
has been eliminated.
Oh
The children
my
are safe
god.
and
Phenomenon, please. Did I ever see RoboCop? Yes, I've seen RoboCop. Intercept the convoy. Oof. Might not make this one. Oh, we did it. Nice.
Yes! 10s across the board.
Oh dang, I'm gonna lose these calls.
I need help getting to my doctor's appointment.
Oh, that one's gone.
Oh, God. No. Help us. We're being held hostage. Send help, please.
Oh, sorry.
You can find suggestions on how to handle hostage situations on page 234 of SDN's Guide to Dispatching.
Love to have Pom Pom back for this one. Nice.
El Diablo's goons are running scared. We're right on the heels of his sidekick, El Diablito.
El Diablito.
Crime doesn't pay.
Pursue, survive, defeat, and detain. So someone, I mean, these three would definitely
Unstoppable
crush it.
force, immovable object. Both.
Both. I love Brick House. Sad that we never got Brick House. It would be cool if we got to see a dispatch game where we got to see some of these characters a little bit more on our team. What did I think about RoboCop? Yeah, I like RoboCop.
Yes! 10s across the board.
I haven't watched it in a long time.
Our shift is done now. It is time for lunch.
We couldn't have done it without you, dispatcher.
Too true.
I'm going to enhance my break time with some of the snack offerings in our break room vending machines.
Great idea. Thank you again, dispatcher. I hope to be seeing a lot more of you. Goodbye for now, and don't forget
Goodbye
to
for
be
now.
phenomenal.
Did he just say phenomenal?
Phenomenal.
That felt pretty natural to me. And that it's natural for me to end up mid-tier, that said, for a first time, it feels pretty...
Did I drool on you?
I don't think so.
Well, you see why we thought of... Well, why Trackstar thought of you.
It makes sense, yeah.
Meet me at the SDN offices tomorrow. I'm not done saving you yet.
How are we supposed to get down off this side?
Is there a ladder, or...
Beef!
Sorry I'm late.
The folks at SDN are the best in the business, and we're striving to create a safer, stronger city every
I
single
met a nice lady.
The folks who live here deal with a lot.
She wants to help us out.
End of episode 1. Hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of dispatch. 52% of players. Wow. 45 didn't kiss. I am like so in the minority every time potentially on that. Perform better than 1% of players. You and 21% of players attacked the reporter. You and 39% of players dubbed flambe, sunglasses, and night guy. You and 46% of players performed moderately well in SDN's tutorial show. Yeah, I sent everybody out too fast there. Should have known better. I played this game before. But anyways, that's enough of that. That's enough of that for tonight. We've played a little longer than I had intended. But I hope that you guys had a good time. Now you want to play Dispatch? It's very good. It's very good, Rob. As someone that has played it twice before, and we will be playing it a third time again to romance Invisigal for real this time, because it didn't work out for me last time because I was so focused on my jerk playthrough. But I'm going to play a little nicer this time around to Vizzy. Peter, hello, welcome in. We're actually just wrapping up, but before we do, I need to do a giveaway draw. So my draw that I set up did not save everybody's name. So unfortunately, I do have to go in and type everything because, of course, that's how that goes. Nightbot said that it would save everything, and they basically lied to me. But that's fine. That's fine. Because I think I can go through the chat logs and easily copy it. All right. Okay, I think I got everything. I got everyone that entered. Last call for entries for anyone that wants to enter over on Twitch. But I think we Gucci. I think we Gucci. You played Dispatch a lot when it came out. Oh, okay, so you've already played. But I just made you want to go back. It's pretty fun, isn't it? I forgot how fun this game was. Like, I knew it was fun. Like, I remember that. But there's so many things that I've forgotten about it. I'm surprised at how much I forgot, actually. All right, let's spin the wheel and see who wins. We are spinning, and our winner is... No way. I mean, it's our mod, Rapala. I'll show you guys to prove that this is not rigged. This is... I literally put everybody's names in and I spun it and I got Rapala. And I made it so mods could enter because I feel like mods should be able to enter. yeah. So congrats, Rapala. This was legitimately what the wheel picked. Which, yeah, so Rapala, I mean, let me know where you'd like me to send it to, and I will send that off to you sometime next week. Thank you so much, everybody, for entering, and I hope you guys had fun in the community-a-thon. I had so much fun hanging with you all, and it was an absolute delight. And thank you to everyone that gifted a lot of these games that I was playing tonight. They were all gifted games, so thank you everyone for gifting. And we still have so many more to play. My goodness, I have so many games still. But we will continue hopefully next month if we get to our goal of 10,000 bits before the end of May. Then we will do another one next time. And for now, I'll just say thank you everybody that joined me for this one. So we did play a little bit of Dollmare. We did play Dispatch. And we played some Dollmare. And man, I hope we go back to Eternal Strands at some point, because that game was really fun too. Lots of good games tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. This has been such a fun stream. Yes, I did not forget Ronell. Yay, congrats to Rapala. All right, we will raid over. Just making sure I got my spelling right. Yep, to Kaylee Strawberry. Thank you so much, everybody, for the... Oh, Ronell put the first raid message. I'll just copy and paste that. So we got 2 raid messages in chat for y'all, whether you have access to the emotes or whether you don't have access to the emotes. You can take one of those. I still need to update those messages. I should really do that. I'm going to do that at the end of this stream. But I hope you guys enjoy Kaylee Strawberry's stream. Tell her that we sent you. Tell her that we say hello. Take a raid message with you when you go. And I will be back tomorrow to play some Marvel Rivals with you all. And then we'll be back on Pragmata on Thursday. So definitely come back and stay tuned for that. And thank you everyone for all your support tonight and throughout the month. This stream was for you. Thanks for being here and thanks for making it special. Stay nerdy, everyone. And I will see you all tomorrow. And we're going to be doing another Dispatch stream in May where we play through and do the Invisigal romance. So make sure you are following or subscribe for that. If you want more Dispatch content, you can also find my previous 2 playthroughs, my Blonde Blazer romance and my Jerk playthrough over on my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you want more of me playing Dispatch, which I did twice and it was great. And one time I even dressed up as Sonar. All right, everyone. Have a great night. Thank you so much, everybody. Bye. Stay nerdy. Bye. Olivia, you're saying if I could either fly an Iron Man suit or drive Batman's Batmobile, but you can only do one, which would you choose to do? Oh, I mean, I'm probably gonna drive Batman's Batmobile, but that's just because I'm more of a Batman fan than an Iron Man fan. All right, good night, everyone. Thank you, Olivia. Yes, hopefully Kate is feeling better. Hopefully everyone's feeling good next time we get together tomorrow on Monday. I hope you all have good sleeps, and I'll see you in a few hours. All right, bye, everyone. Bye.